Alrighty then. So apparently I must have picked a good time to go live, I guess. I think Cap said that. I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know. Had a long day today, so I figured I would go live and see what happens. I can't really sleep, so this may be an all-nighter. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, I'm going to try to start from the top. I don't know if it'll let me get to the top or not and try to read off everybody's names. I think I put every comment on the screen so far. Cat Eyes, how are you? Yeah, I got your, what do you call it? DM. I don't know if he's still here though, but if he comes back, I'll definitely do that. Sam's Clip, what's up? Ivan Raid, CCC. I don't know if you're still here or not. Let me know. Cap, what's up, dude? Jeff knows exactly when to pop a live. Yeah, I didn't even know. I just just got to chilling for the night and decided to go live. Cap's almost like he is watching other streams. No, actually, no. I think I peeked on a couple today, but I don't remember who at the moment. FCC, no, you're not blocked. Check the row FCC. Yeah, through FCC. Yeah, you're not blocked, FCC. I have no reason to block you or anything. And you're right there. 6 and 15. Bob there. Chili Fisher. White Claw. Kyle, what's up? Tommy Boy. Dead Chat. Missy. Almost 5. OJ. The Juice. I think that's everybody. I don't know. Been doing these later streams. Either doing like early, it seems like, or really, really late. Spokes lost his wrench. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't think he's here though. But is he still here? Okay, so CCC spokesman, I'm going to give you a wrench, a standard wrench, because Cat Eyes has been talking to me about it for a while now, and some other people. So I'm going to give you a standard wrench. I don't want to sit here and do wrenches all night. I only want to talk about it. Here you go. You can thank Cat Eyes and Missy, I believe it is. Maybe somebody else. Yeah, Missy and yeah, there you are. Okay, I was going to say you should be modded now. Yep, Mama Cat Eyes. You can thank her for it. Oh, shoot, I forgot to drop the link. It's an open panel, free speech. Like I said, it's been pretty cool. Let's just keep it that way, everything in moderation, all that stuff. But yeah, let me get this pinned. That way I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream here. All right. The StreamYard link is pinned. Roots, what's up, Roots? Long time no see. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. David, how are you doing? How you doing? Good to see you as well. OJ, Mr. X. Sapphire. Roots. Good to see you, my friend. The tweaker hours. Well, it depends where you live. It's nights. It's not as young as when I set up the stream a little while ago. I mean, it was like 9 something. But yeah, I guess it's 10:30 here. I just got home maybe, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, give or take. So it's kind of like evening time for me. It's not really that late. But I have insomnia issues, so we'll see what happens here. What is up, Moments Live? What is that? Spaldo? What's the word? Bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, I finally got another song uploaded. It didn't take as long as last time. In fact, it only took total, I think, it was like an hour and a half. So I think it had to do with the internet last time. And I was going to upload another one, but I keep happening to erase other things to upload new things. But yeah, I want to upload some Five Finger Death Punch, and there's some other stuff I want to upload. But I did get the Striper Van Halen cover uploaded, and I still got two more: The Journey and the other one. Ray's in the basement. No, nobody's in the basement. What's up, Tommy boy? Gee, to be wrong. You got me subs. But drop your link, Missy. You're a mod. You can drop your link. I mean, it's no big deal. It's just a stream. Oh boy. So yeah, I got a summer cold I've been dealing with on and off. Started it usually it'll start like, maybe as the sniffles or whatever, then move down to the throat to the lungs. This time it went backwards. Kind of. It's weird. It may be allergies. Actually, you know what it is? It's August 17th. Yes, I get allergies in the springtime and around the fall, in the summer and fall here. I never had allergies until I moved to the desert, which is weird. But desert vegetation, it gives me really bad allergies to sage and tumbleweed and cactus and who knows what else. Oh, yeah. Also, you want to think, definitely Missy, but CCC, you really want to think Cat Eyes. She's been messaging me for a while now, so make sure you thank her as well. Missy and Cat Eyes. I think there's another person too that was, I think Constantine also. That picture. Oh, shoot. I hope that's you. I hope that's you. I love that damn picture. Hold on. Let me put a banner because I just don't know if it's you or not. That picture. Hold on. Oh, I hope it's who I think it is. I think it might be Damone. I'm not quite sure yet, but his avatar is classic. How many chins? Oh, I got the Cheech and Chong or brand or whatever. All right, here we go. All right, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. All
Somebody,
right, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
somebody put my Cash App down there in the chat, if you would,
Yeah,
please.
yeah. Drop the cash app.
Cat Greed.
That picture is freaking hilarious.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Figured I would give some people some nightmares before they go to bed.
Yeah.
Actually, I came up here because I have a brief statement I would like to make to the community.
All right, you got the floor.
All right, it's very important. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm just gonna drop down immediately because I really don't want to I really don't want to take any questions afterwards. So, okay, just want to say this. If you are not subbed to Missy, you should be killed, and you will be if I ever find out about it.
And that's a joke, YouTube. That's just a joke. Yeah, definitely something Missy. Missy Mister. Is that actually your Cash App, Missy? Seriously, in all seriousness, so I know for future reference. $sign Missy Mister. So if you ever do a live or something's going on, and I don't think I'm on your channel, but anyways, just so I have it. Hey, what's up, Kazmo? What's up, Control? Take a little trip with me, low rider. Good to see you, James. Yeah, definitely give Missy a sub. Oh, damn it! Every time I click on one, it goes to the next one. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's your story? Shout out to Missy. If she ever goes on a catch or does something like, I don't know, whatever, throw out I don't usually throw out like a lot of money at one place. I kind of spread it around. I might give a few bucks here and there. Jay had, I think Cat Eyes said that Jay had 4 catches. Is that right, Cat Eyes? Last night? Well, throughout the more early morning hours too, I believe. Because I remember I woke up to 1. And I think he was with Dap's Diary, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I remember seeing 1. So he had 4. That's crazy. That's good stuff. Is he still? See, how many catches is that since he's been back? 6, 7, 8. Monkeypox. Ed DePred, 445. Oh yeah, speaking of that, since Ed got all bent out of shape when he did that stupid premiere, he got mad because you're using my picture. Yes, I am. There we go. Even though I don't want to look at him that long, but we just got to put it up for a little bit there. All righty. Ed DePred, 445. EDP. I just caught that. EDP 4. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Nice old. But yeah, anybody's welcome to come up as long as you're authenticated, of course, and all that stuff. Jeff Astor talked about mitrazolpine for. Actually, I would put it on the screen so I don't forget it too. Something I've done for years. It probably worked. Have you talked to Locke about that too, Bullets Live? Because I know that him and I discussed this like a couple of years ago. Not that particular medication, but we were talking about insomnia in general, and nothing like we were talking about things that just simply didn't work. I've never heard of that one though, so that might be something to talk to my doctor about. It would be like just an occasional thing. It wouldn't be like an every night thing though. Not a catcher or decoy. I won't accept a penny from this community. Oh, okay. I thought that was actually your Cash App. I wasn't sure. I try to put everybody's Cash App so, if there's a catch or if there's something important going on or whatever, I have it available. And if I'm a mod, I'll drop it. Or if I'm not, I'll put the $sign in the Cash App. So I was just curious. Missy's channel. Yes. Spam that shit, Sam's. Spam that shit. It's on screen. There we go. Everybody go sub to Missy. Por favor. Jeff got a solid $3. Okay, there's a few things I heard about. And I don't have all the deets, so I'm not going to try to even get into details because I don't want to say the wrong thing. Bad guy. It's not garbage. Is that the real bad guy? Change his avatar again. Yeah, it's a real bad guy. And damn, dude, you change your avatar like I won't say it. I'll shut up. Just, I'll be good. All right, I tell you, Danig. Is that like short for Danzig? The band Danzig. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not. Hey, MTF. So I appreciate you unbanning me, but I simply said test, and then somebody's at me, so I just left. So I don't know what happened there, but I do appreciate you. I assume I'm still unbanned. I guess I just won't chat. I don't know. I'll just watch. I don't know. What's the use of even typing something if I'm going to get zapped right away? The real bad guy. Yeah, not the fake one. Not the Jason Casey one. Well, his is pretty much a handle. I think it's like something, the bad guy or something. I don't know. Just trying to catch up with chat real quick. Yo, I'm rich now. Yeah, bad guy. I was gonna rent you last stream, and I kept forgetting. So I finally thought about it, and I did it. Just the German heritage. Oh, okay. I was thinking Danzig, the band. I had quite an interesting situation happen to me. At some point, it was still dark out, and it lasted through dawn, a little past dawn. So I'm going to have to make an appointment with my cardiologist. So that's fun, right? Yeah, I had to take my heart pill again today. I thought I was done for. It was flopping all over the place for about an hour and a half this morning, 2 hours. It was completely out of control, and I was so close to calling 911 or going to the hospital. Hey, what's up, community? Come over. Um, so anyways, I took my medicines. They're time release, so they take a little longer to kick in, my heart meds. There's 2 of them. And so after, like I said, after an hour and a half, 2, whatever it was, it finally kicked in and things started normal. The only problem is it makes me very, very weak and lethargic for hours, pretty much all day. And I had to deal with that. So cardiologist, yep. Cantaloupe-sized heart? No, I don't think your heart's even that big enough to be. Well, it could be a small one, I suppose. God, if there was a cantaloupe-sized tumor in my heart, I'd be dead, dude. What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I know NTF. It's all good. I was just letting you know. I didn't know if you knew or not. I appreciate you unbanning me, but I don't know. I don't know why. I just said test, I think is what I said, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, what's up, JM? Good to see you. A couple more months, we get to find out about old Roy, huh? Kelly stirring that pot. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. This may go all night. I don't know. It just depends. No. He is one person I would never let up on my panel. TBS. There's a couple people I would never let up on my panel unless it was like for a certain special, urgent, whatever situation, like if that, whatever. Yeah, I would never let Nunya on my panel. Sorry for those who support Nunya. We can agree to disagree, and the list goes on from there. Whatever. But yeah, I'll never have her on my panel. I won't have Jason Casey on my panel. And there's a few others. Sorry. It's just the way it is. Jeff over Jason. Is that what that means? Jeff over Jason. The cards run free. Jeff, please don't use that picture. Yeah. You're right. I was going to take it down. I was going to leave it up for about a minute or two, and I completely spaced it. Oh, I'm on. So wait. I had Damone. Wait, if I exit solo layout, what happens here? Am I still here? Yeah, I'm still here, so I have to edit avatar. All right. We'll do a DLR. David Lee Roth. So yeah, I talked about it a little bit, I think, last stream. I saw a bunch of stuff going on today on like different social medias. Was it today or yesterday? It was yesterday. And I saw some things in YouTube as well, in newsfeed. A lot of different channels doing, kind of like no, memorial service is the right word. Celebration of life from Jack Russell from Great White. Yeah, just unexpected. Oh, I shouldn't say unexpectedly, but I forgot the name of it. It has the word dementia in it, but it's more of a bone, a body dementia. I don't know how to explain it. Um, Something to do with, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Yeah, right into you. And CCC. Then he apologized to me and leave her alone. Well, that's fine with you. Tell her that's good with you. I don't want nothing to do with her. So Caleb size heart. Yeah. Poor Telly. I don't think he gets out too much. See your pictures, horrible. Yeah. Oh wait. That's one thing. Moments Live. I'm glad you brought that up. So last I heard about NWO is he was trying to, the only one that I'm aware of personally, that was still supporting Redwood. And he even mentioned something of the nature of he went to the attorney general, the AG's office, and he was like, "Y'all better stop it. You're getting." I was like, "Dude, yeah, I haven't seen him around, so I don't know. I think you just made that one statement and then bailed." He was getting kind of weird. And I didn't know him all too well, but he was getting pretty weird there towards before the documents came out on Ed's quite a bit. Like they were, I think they almost took his wrench. He was acting weird. I'd lurk a few times, and he was always getting slammed. And he tried to come up on panel, you could never hear him. Body dementia. Yes, that's it. I think that's what it's called. Ed DePred 445. Body dementia. See, I don't know anything. I don't know much about it. So I believe that is what it's called. Yep. Thank you for that. Pretty crazy. I dropped a line on his. I don't want to get too involved with all the arrangements and whatnot. I don't know everything. I'm not too caught up, but I did send his wife a heartfelt message, Heather. They did something for me I can't really, and someday maybe I'll explain it. But it was several years ago. I want to say 2016. Um, I was going through a pretty difficult time on something, and they just called me out of the blue and had a great talk, and that's pretty cool. They were really good people. Jack, he's been through his stuff and his rock and roll lifestyle, but he married well, and Heather's a great lady, and I wish her well, and I'll be praying for the family and friends, the music industry community for him. He was a pretty cool dude. Jack Russell was pretty down to earth. I think he was only 63. We got Spurg monsters already. Who's Spurging? Oh yeah. So that's another thing I've been hearing about. Something about Ryan. Something about Ryan. I don't know if Ryan's here or not. Maybe he can explain, or somebody else can. I don't know. It's about Ryan banning free speech in his channel. He's always had it, or something like that. And then there was one other thing. I don't remember what it was. It's called Babble Cap. I'm just babbling. Jack Russell is the lead singer of the multi-platinum selling band Great White, if that's what you're referring to. He was the original lead singer. So they have 2 double platinum the gold, and I think their greatest hits went platinum, if I'm not mistaken. So they sold, I think, around 20, 30 million records worldwide. I'm just guesstimating. I'm not looking at Wikipedia or anything right now. He was without all kinds of, oh yeah, the banning. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's one thing I heard about. He was, I guess a lot of people were being banned during a catch or during a stream or something. I don't know. Donna's birthday was, I don't really care about Madonna. I can't stand that lady. I know what you're talking about, the time I got drunk and still got Madonna and whatnot. But yeah, I don't really like Madonna. And her first was her first album that came out in 82, 83, whatever. After that, I was really too interested in any of the pop shit that much. I was more into hard rock and heavy metal, and then I got to the gangster rap stuff a little bit too in the 89 to 90, whatever, 6-ish. Death Row Records mainly Death Row Records. Other than that, I'm pretty much just, I mean, I'm more open to different genres now, but back then, I was pretty much stuck in my ways. But I will always be a hard rock / metal fan, and I would say second would be gangster rap from the 90s, late 80s, 90s. And then after that, probably some classic country like Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, that kind of like the. Jeff, did you miss my question? Oh, I probably did. Can't get them all. I try though. Jeff, can you speak on the rumor circulated regarding Jeff coming on to you in DMs? She never came on to me in DMs. No. NTF has never done something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. We showed our DMs actually that one time. Yeah. See, she even says it right there. I wouldn't touch Cap or Jeff. See? There you go. There's the answer. Aside from a StreamYard link or a question, that's about it. We don't really communicate at all. I mean, I asked her if she could unban me, and she did. I appreciate that. But as soon as I said something, I was zapped. I was like, I'm not going to sit here and wait. Because I have no idea how long I was zapped for. I'm not going to sit there and wait. Because I don't really chat that much anymore. I don't know. I was like, oh, whatever. And I watched the panel. I wish the panel that was up, I think it was Bad Guy, Damone, Tommy Boy, and it was on NTFs. And it was so fun. And I was working on that one. And they had me cracking up so hard. The next thing I know, I think it was Sabby or Bobby. Somebody came up and they were mad because I guess they thought that an address was doxed or something, and then the stream it's not there. I don't know if it's still up or if you put it back up, or I have no idea. But that was that was fun. That was a fun stream. I didn't get to watch it all, but I watched like the part where, like, I don't know, half the last half, whatever it was, when they were all talking about the Vic story. That was hilarious. Does Redhead have a shot though? Shot at what? I don't know. My neck. It was kind of funny when I was growing up. A lot of the, not just in the Midwest or the North or the South, it was kind of like everywhere except for here. Like once you start getting into New Mexico and Nevada, California, Arizona, whatever, I don't really hear it. But like Texas, the Midwest, when I was growing up, especially the farmers, they always said "muh" ma instead of my. Can you get my plate? It was always, can you get my plate? Can you get my plate? Make them. I don't think I can do that, Patcon. I don't think I can make the community feel normal. I don't think any of us are really normal, but I appreciate it. That's another one. I gotta get my tractor out. I gotta get my I don't know, fill the blank. Aside from the heart problem, it's okay. It's been going good. Got a really busy one next weekend, and then mainly Saturday. But see, Friday night, that's still up in the air. Uh, Sunday is mostly during the day, so it should be a good morning night. But yeah, Saturday is gonna be pretty busy. Hope you're doing good, Cap. So apparently, Control's got the eyeballs right underneath Cap. So he or she's requesting your picks there, your D picks, Cap. What's up, Dead Bread? Oh, damn, Dead Bread once saw the action too. Oh yeah, I want to share. I have it ready. Give me just a minute, real quick. I hope I got it ready. All right, let me try something real quick. No, I don't have it ready. Jeffrey wants pictures of Graceland. Um, I do. Elvis's house, Memphis, Tennessee. I don't know. I see pictures on the internet. I've actually seen it in real life when I was younger. I don't know. Never really was a big Elvis person until later on in life, but I'm still not a big Elvis person. I just didn't I don't know. I just couldn't get into a lot of his music. Simple Minds is pretty good. Fools Rush In. I don't know. Jailhouse Rock is pretty cool. I mean, there was a couple tunes that stand out, but I wasn't really like into them too much. Jeff Go to Sleep. I remember that, Dead Fred. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Jeff Go to Sleep. Yeah, wish I could. I do have the extended release melatonin, and I try not to take it very often. So when I do take it, it works good. Yeah, actually, Barb, one of my earliest memories as a child, I'm trying to guesstimate my age. What was I, 2 or 3? I'm just guesstimating right now. One of the earliest memories is my family freaking out. They said, "The king is dead. The king is dead." I was like, "King who?" you know? And of course, that's how I found out who Elvis was. But yeah, it was kind of a big thing back in 70. Was it 70, October of 77 or August of 77? Something like that. 78. One of my earliest memories. It was like everybody everywhere. The king is dead. The king is dead. Elvis had passed. Does MTF also send you an excessive amount of coupon? Okay, that's what they don't understand because somebody mentioned Pure Virus. I think it was Pure Virus and coupons. Or was it somebody else in coupons? I have no idea what that is. I'm not heavily entrenched in the community anymore, so I'm not really on top of everything. I just don't know everything. I usually when I'm on YouTube, for the most part, I just go live. So I'll lurk here and there once in a while. I'll check out a few things. Somebody might send me something, and that's about it. I touch grass. Well, I live in the desert, so I touch sand. I have a big sandbox. Oh, was it 70? I think it was it 76? I'm pretty sure it was 77 because I would have been too young to remember even then. Like, I don't know. I have to Wikipedia that afterwards. Pretty sure it was 77. I got his, it was the first, for those who don't know, fun fact, when he did Aloha from Hawaii, I want to say that was February of 72 or 73, somewhere around that area. It was the first worldwide satellite broadcast ever. And that was the Aloha from Hawaii Elvis show. A little fun fact there. For those who don't know. Jeffrey's a good woman. Tua. Oh, you remember that too? Yeah. It's like when Eddie Van Halen passed in 2020. That was bad. That was not, I mean, he was like, I don't care what anybody says. Him and Randy Rhoads, I would probably say. I mean, there's like, I don't know. I don't want to get into all that, but yeah, him and Randy Rhoads, though, were my main influence for wanting to play guitar a little bit, fiddle around with music. Started a band when I was young and whatnot, and nothing but going. What's up, Anthony? You been going on any more panels? I'm telling you, get that panel bug. If you haven't got it already, you're gonna get it. I own the double Hawaii app. Oh, really? Is that, Barb? Is that with the DVD and the CD or the vinyl, or what is that exactly? Because mine comes with a CD and a Blu-ray. It's the actual show. If you're interested, just real quick, go if you can. It's on YouTube. Type, I think it's 73. I could be wrong. 72, 73, somewhere around that area. Just put Aloha from Hawaii, Germany broadcast. They had the best signal, the best whatever quality back then. That was the best one I've seen aside from the Blu-ray on YouTube. Oh, dang, Jilly has the vinyl. And the satellite Elvis broadcast on vinyl. I got the Beatles White album on BBC, which is the major news broadcasting company of Britain. I've got the is it Jimi Hendrix? I don't know. I think it's Jimi Hendrix too. And I got another one I found at FYE a couple of years back. Not the vinyls, but the CD set. First job was at a custom guitar shop. Wow, at 15, custom guitar shop. That's pretty cool. See, Barb has the double vinyl album, but it got burned. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, when I start going back on camera again during streams, when I get my new computer, I think I'm gonna, instead of having like a, what do you call it, artificial background, virtual background, I think I'm gonna put a couple of gold. I got a couple of gold records and a platinum record, and then I got some other stuff. I might just put up behind me. It's kind of like a backdrop. See how that works. Ah, yeah, Led Zeppelin. See, hey, Jilly, that's another band I did not get into that much until probably the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Before they were already disbanded pretty much, but they had, a lot of them had their solo stuff going on, except for, of course, John Bonham. He passed, of course, but I go to high school and see all the shirts, Led Zeppelin, and I had no idea who they were. I really didn't. I knew who Black Sabbath was in the late '70s. I just didn't know who. I mean, I heard the name, I just didn't know who they were. And finally, aside from Stairway to Heaven, I knew Stairway to Heaven, I knew Black Dog, I knew Rock and Roll. That was probably the only three songs I knew by Led Zeppelin. I really didn't know who they were until somebody told me. And I was thinking to myself, what do they take the name and twist it from Def Leppard? No, it's quite the opposite. And Joe Elliott from Def Leppard actually talked about that not that long ago. When I say not that long ago, maybe 5 years ago, 10 years ago, maybe less, I don't know. He actually said Def Leppard got their idea from Led Zeppelin, so that I had it backwards. Hi, Jeff. Over here with Elena again. She says hi. I can't wait to drop those catches again on Rumble. And you guys still haven't seen the last catch with all the different angles and everything either. So that's you can go to OTRs and watch the edited live, but I've got the edited with the other camera angles too. I got to drop on there whenever I get some more help with it. I got my forms done. I just got it. There's something. It's called not Restream. Sorry, Rumble Studios. Even though you use StreamYard, I think, or you can. I don't know if you can use Prism. Jeffrey was in the Who, the Police, and Kiss, all tributes. The Police, I don't know. They had that one album in the '80s. It was pretty good. I mean, there's nothing bad about it. It just weren't my cup of tea. And Kiss is more of like it's just kind of like, I mean, they're not my favorite band. I mean, I like Ace Frehley probably the most out of all the members. The guitarist. Peter Criss is pretty cool. Paul Stanley, decent frontman. Can't stand Gene Simmons. His ego's too high, too big. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this? Yeah, it's Led Zeppelin. Now, as far as Led Zeppelin albums, I have. How many do I have on vinyl? I have 4. Led Zeppelin 4, Led Zeppelin 2, and I think it's either 1 or 3. I don't remember. I have 3 on vinyl. The rest are on CDs, but I think I'm only missing 1 or 2 from Zeppelin's albums. And there's a couple 2 Eagles albums I gotta get, and I think 2 Skinners and 3 ZZ Tops. But I don't really collect much anymore, so I don't really actively look. Once in a while, I'll run into something out and about. I'm like, hey, I'll take it. But I was pretty heavily into collecting for a while there, especially me and my son-in-law. We were going to FYE all the time for like 2 years with my cousin. Because they were starting to close down all of the physical outlet. They were selling physical copies like Hastings, and they were just ripping them off the shelves. I'm like, well, shit. Before I'd go buy a CD and play it till it was so scratched it wouldn't play anymore, and just go buy another one. Now it's like, it's harder to find anything anymore. You have to go to Amazon or eBay or something. There's a couple other places, or go to their actual website to find their stuff, different bands. The chat freeze. I don't see anybody else live that I'm aware of that would come around here. So maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Oh, I got a link from somebody. Oh, it looks like somebody else might get. Oh, shit. Yeah, the link is pinned if anybody wants to come up. 1 second. Oh yeah, one thing else I want to cover real quick. I saw, I think it was Sam Clinton. It wasn't a clip. I think it was a clip. I guess Gomez went up on Sam Clinton's or something, trying to respond to Vic's statement or whatever. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm multitasking. Just almost done here. What's up? Oh, Bsox. Okay, Bsox, you got to come up, dude. So you're a married man now, you said last time. So you mean you actually got married, or you're getting married, or I know you said something about coming back on Monday. If you want to come up, the link is pinned, Bsox. I'm kind of curious. I want to hear about it. I've been ambushed. I've been ambushed by bees. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, come on up, Bsox, if you want. Anybody can come up. Led Zeppelin second album cassette. Oh yeah, I went the Led Zeppelin 4. Man, I don't know how many cassettes I went through in the 90s. Wait, oh yeah. Oh, I got you. All right, 3, 2, 1. What is up, my brother?
What's
So
up,
you got
dude?
married?
Yeah.
Oh, not much. Really? Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Awesome, dude. So you said you'd be back Monday, so I assume you're out of town or out of state or out of country, or so you don't have to dox yourself.
Well, I'm back already. I didn't want to kept it low profile, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're a married man. That's wow. I didn't even know
Yeah,
you were
I
engaged.
married a lady boy.
A lady boy.
No, I didn't marry a lady boy. She is beautiful, though.
Oh, that's cool. So did you meet her online, where you live, around the state? I don't know.
No,
Whatever
I
you want.
went to Thailand, dude.
You
I was
flew to
gone for like a
Thailand?
week and a half.
Wow, that's like a 17, 18-hour flight, isn't it?
20 hours for me.
20 hours. Unbelievable. I don't know if I could. I love to fly. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I could do 20 hours on a plane.
I didn't enjoy it at all.
Yeah. Well, at least you had time to recover while you were there. You know, from jet
Oh, yeah.
lag.
Oh, I didn't have none. I was looking for a cigarette, dude, right when I got off the plane.
Oh, I imagine you can't even vape on planes anymore. I don't think.
No. I
Yeah, I
definitely
remember.
was drunk by the time I hit Bangkok.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Getting. They don't limit you on those long flights too much, because most flights they limit you, I think, to 1 or 2 drinks. You know, within the states, depending on how long the flight is.
Yeah, I paced myself.
Yeah. So
I
did
hit
you
the
get?
bar before I left Detroit.
Yeah.
Yep. Flew to
Hawk
LAX.
Tua just asked you, did I just hear that he married? Yes, you did.
Yeah. I was
So did you
also
get?
attacked by bees today on live stream.
Is it still up?
Yeah, I actually just made a short of it too.
Can I play your short on my stream?
Yeah,
All right.
kind of funny.
Hey, while I'm doing that, tell us, if you don't mind, what you want to tell us about your wedding. Was it there in Thailand? Was it? I mean, whatever
Oh,
you
it
want
was
to
in
share.
Thailand. Now we got to get married over here. For it
Twice?
to be
Oh,
like,
wait. Oh, legit?
oh yeah, for her to become like a legit citizen. You know, she's
Yeah.
still not a citizen. She'll have oh, what would it be? I want to say dual citizenship, but not really.
Dual or Visa. What channel is it? Glitch Switcher or King Beast? Or which channel is it?
King Bsox.
All right, it's all caps, right? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
there it is. Is it the last short you did?
yeah, it was the most previous one.
All right, hey, I'm going to mute to get this ready so it doesn't. And if you want to just talk about whatever, go ahead. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be here. I got to mute real quick. Let me get this set up here.
Did I just hear that he married? Yeah, I did. Congrats for being attacked. Congrats for being attacked by bees. Yeah, that was a running moment for me. I definitely jumped right off the tractor and ran.
Okay.
I
Right,
even threw my phone.
So I got the short with the bees pulled up. Is that the one you want me to show?
Yeah.
All right, give me just a minute here. We'll have to mute when it comes up. It'll sound better because my computer sucks. My internet sucks. So it'll be kind of might not be that great a quality, but I'll do the best I can anyways. See, share screen. Let's see here. Ambushed by bees, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. It should start now. Is it up on the screen? Oh, okay. It's short, so I can't go full screen.
Oh.
All right, let's try it. All right, here we go.
That was it, dude.
So, were you on the tractor?
Yeah, I was on the tractor.
Damn, because it just like it just like freaked out on you.
Oh, dude, I freaked. Oh yeah, dude, I just ran off the job. I was like, what the fuck?
I didn't even hear
I
you
thought,
even say anything.
no, I just started running.
I would too. Do you ever? I don't know if they got up that far in the United States, but do you have the African killer bees up there? I mean, have they made their way all the way up that far yet?
I don't know.
Or is this over in Thailand?
No, this was at my house today. My arm's all swollen, dude.
Oh shit! You pissed some bees off then. Fatima says Bsox hi. Can you ask Jeff if he remembers me from the karaoke panel? Which was it on Bsox? I don't know if Bsox does a karaoke. Do you?
I didn't know I did karaoke panels either.
It could have been Creek Squad. It could have been shoot. I haven't done any karaoke stuff in a while. I can't sing anyways. I just do it for fun. Did it for fun. I probably won't do it again.
Yeah. I don't do karaoke either.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of the channels I used to watch that do, whether it be karaoke or actual, band, certain like local, non-signed bands or singers or whatever. It's starting to die down in some of the communities. It's like,
Really?
yeah. Yeah, Ivy almost came over last stream to do some songs, and then she had to go somewhere. She called me actually during my stream, so I had to mute, and she apologized, but it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, had a good time over there in Thailand, Jeff.
I imagine.
If I was single when I went over there, I would have had 5 Asian girls in my bed and 1 lady boy.
One lady boy.
Yep.
Oh shit. So how long, if you don't mind me, of course you don't have to answer, I'm just asking, but how long do you have to wait before, or is she already here in the States, or do you have to wait, or is there, I don't know how that works.
She came over in March for a week
Okay.
because her visa on a
Yeah.
tourist visa. That was fucking $1,300. Plus the visa. The visa was fucking $1,300, almost $1,200.
Well, you're talking about the flight was 13 and the visa was 1,300. They were both the same
Yeah,
amount.
almost. Yeah,
Damn, dude.
but now she
That's
can come over here for up to, well, unless we get married over here. Now she can come over here because she came over here for a week.
right.
She had to go back, but now she can come over here up to, I think, 6 or 9 months at a time.
Well, I was thinking because since y'all are married, I would think that she'd be able to come on over. I mean, you're married. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
now, oh yeah, it'd be easy for her to leave the country and get accepted into here.
a lot easier, yeah.
But I don't have the money right now to get her, fully over here.
Right. Yeah, so she would get dual citizenship, which I don't know if you as a husband can get the same thing. You'd have to apply for it, I'm sure. I don't know how that works, but I know a lot of.
I could get dual citizenship over there, but I can't own a house over there.
Gotcha.
Which means I'm not buying a house over there.
Well, what about her? I mean, since she's from there, would she be? I mean, I know you're married, but I'm just saying, could she buy a house and you guys go there? I'm just spitballing here. I don't know how that works. 90-day fiance.
Yeah, she could.
Okay, well, that'd
But
be
she
kind of
can buy that herself.
mm-hmm.
You know?
Great minds. Not even. Man,
I'd have
that's
to. Now, if she wants to come over here and marry me, I think it's a K-112 visa she's got to apply for or something like that.
right.
K-12.
Yeah. Which
She's
I
got to.
think has to be renewed, if I'm not mistaken. I think it has to be renewed like every 10 years. Am I right about that? Well, no, you're married, so I don't think she would have to renew it every 10 years.
Well, no, she can easily get one over there now to come over to here.
Right.
But, no, I ain't got to get she, I think every, every couple of months, maybe, for
Right.
like a year, every 3 months, or I think like a social worker will come over and like ask questions,
Now,
to like make sure, she ain't just here to get citizenship and,
right.
or here for my money or, something like that.
Well, I was going to say, if she's going to get dual citizenship, she still has to go through the process of getting it here, though, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it takes, I think it would probably speed up the process that you're married because some people have to wait anywhere from 3 to 10 years to get citizenship.
Yeah.
If
Well, she can get permanent citizenship here. If you
Right. But
not
if she
like
gets
dual, it's different. Because my buddy's wife, she's from the Philippines, and she ain't a citizen yet, but she's got like something right before it because they're married.
right,
I'd have to ask him. I forgot what it's called,
yeah,
but I think you gotta like take a bunch of tests or a couple tests.
Oh shit! Moments Live said so. It's not a social worker that comes by; it's Homeland Security / immigration worker,
Yeah.
which makes sense.
I mean, I would imagine they don't just come there like full force ICE, you know. I'd imagine they send like a, a Homeland Security social worker or something like that.
Right. Moments Live said, "Congrats, Bsox."
Thank you.
Man, I didn't know if you were LARPing me that night or what the other night. I was
I
like,
had to buy her parents a cow.
a cow?
Yes, a cow.
So is it like a traditional thing? If you're going to marry their daughter, you have to buy them a cow? Is that the Thailand thing? I don't know how that works.
Honestly, I don't even know, but I bought them a cow.
All
I was
right.
told you got to buy a cow, so I bought them a cow. It was only $300. You know,
A little cheaper
$300 and some change.
than here. Residency. Is that what that's called? Crossroads? Is residency?
Yeah, temporary residency or something like that.
Hey, wasn't for chat, we wouldn't have found this, or at least I wouldn't have found this stuff out very much.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about either, Jeff. All I know is it don't really count in America until she comes over here and marries me.
So you're technically legally married there, but you're not legally married here.
Yes.
Gotcha. So
I don't have a marriage license over here.
Right.
And there will be a prenup.
Yeah, but there's a question for you on the screen.
What is it? Here, hold on. If it's not too introverse, can you ask Bsox if he
consummated the marriage yet?
No.
Do you know what that means, Bsox?
Consummated. It sounds like constipated.
I'll tell you what. Are you able to look it up and read it? Or I can put it on the screen.
Consummated.
Yeah, I'll let you see what it means, and that way it'll give you.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Okay, I was gonna say I can put it on the screen.
The definition of consummated.
Yeah. It's basically.
Oh yeah, we definitely had. Yeah.
Okay, you got. All right, I was gonna pull it up.
She even sat on my face, Jeff.
Okay.
Your discretion is advised.
Yeah, just try to keep it, decent over here.
She got a nice butt. Look. There was no Audi there either. It was just an Indy.
Okay.
Only things that were out on her were her perky nipples.
Were they facing north?
Oh, they were facing east and west. They were flop-eyed, dude.
Wait, so how long have you guys been dating?
2 years.
Wait, I'm confused. You had like 4 different girlfriends, or were you just LARPing us?
I mean, I've always besides now I don't. I've always talked to quite a few Asian women.
Yeah.
I still talk to, Asian women from the Philippines.
Right.
But if it's from Thailand, that's all done. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Then she'll get jealous.
Does she come to your channel and come up on your panels at all, or anything, or?
Yeah, if I'm live, and because she'll do this thing where if she sees me live, she'll call me.
Oh, while you're live.
And then it just messes up the audio on my live stream. And then
Why?
if I ignore her, she'll repeatedly call me. And if I got a link for her to come up, she'll just come up and give me a
Okay.
stare.
So do you stream on both of your channels at the same time all the time, or just once in a while, or?
I usually just been streaming on the King Bsox channel.
Okay.
Just because, like, you know, because stuff happens. So I really don't care
Yeah.
about it. It's like my throwaway channel, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I think your main channel is what, Glitch Switcher or the Bsox one, Brian
Brian
Bsox? Or,
Bsox.
yeah,
I don't
that's your.
really
That's
post nothing on that anymore.
so. Let me ask you a question. I mean, I understand having more than one channel. I've got a throwaway channel. I'm going to be dropping probably next live or the live after, where I'm going to start doing have total free speech. Don't have to worry about the TOS and monetization, all that junk. Just
So I could just go up there and say the N
say
word
what.
repeatedly.
Well, I mean, as long as it's not in a racist form, you know what I mean.
I'm
Wink,
just
wink,
fucking
hint,
with
hint.
you.
But yeah, you have what, 3 channels or 4 or something, or 5?
I got 4 channels now.
4.
Yeah, I got a
Damn.
clip channel.
A what channel?
A clip channel?
Oh, okay. You have to drop your link. You know you're modded in all your
Yeah,
channels I'm aware of, which is King B Dogs, Good Switcher, and Brian B. I never
I got one called Ragtime Trolls.
Ragtime Trolls. Well,
Yeah.
shoot. Are you able to drop it while you're on stream or no?
Um. Yeah, I could
Well, what's the
possibly
handle?
do that. I got
What,
another
what's
phone.
I was gonna say, just give me the handle. I'll look it up and drop it for you.
If my phone will cooperate.
Is it at Ragtime Dolls? Is that the handle?
No, it's just called Ragtime Trolls. You should be able to just type in Ragtime Trolls and look it up.
Oh,
It's only got
Ragtime
like
Trolls.
50. Yeah, it should only have like 50 subscribers or something.
Oh, so it's pretty new.
It's usually I clip all the people that either like expose their face for being a troll.
Right.
Like I did that to Brutal Mafia.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
But I usually clip people that rage quit. And then I added in like a rage quit after they rage quit. It goes rage quit.
That's pretty cool. I can't find it. You have to put it in private chat or something, or put it in regular chat, or at least your handle, like
All right,
at
hold on.
whatever it is. I just can't find it.
Hold on, let me get on my other phone here.
All right, sounds good.
Poop the bed.
See, so the time over there, so it's 11 my time. It's 11:36. I think you're 2 hours ahead of me. So what would be the time over there right now? Like 1, 2 in the.
12:36 in Thailand.
Well, shoot, you should see if she wants to come up so we can all say hi and meet her if she
I think
can.
she's getting ready for work right now. She did just text me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if she just let her know the link is pinned. She wants if she's able, you know.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, you found it.
Hold on. I got proof that Sam Hill is a doxer.
I haven't talked to Sam in a while. He did come over here at one point recently. I just haven't been involved a whole lot on YouTube. Like I've been telling you that for a couple months. I'm just trying to like enjoy the summer and get some things done and whatnot. But yeah, I just haven't been too involved. When I get a chance and I see a notification I'm available, yeah, I hop over there, you know, whenever I can.
Yeah. Yeah, he banned me from his live stream. He
Really,
scared
from
me.
damn. Oh, there's David. What's up, David?
David Cox is here.
Yeah, come on up, David. So is that that's your new channel, right? Ragtime Trolls?
Yeah, it's just my clip channel. I was gonna go live on it one time. We gotta figure out how to do that again.
Are you able to go to that account and type something so I can make sure I can mod that one too? So I have all your accounts modded.
Oh no, I'd have to do that on this phone.
Oh, dude, I'm already subscribed to there.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh.
You must have mentioned it one time before or something because yeah.
Oh, I think I sent it to you on text.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you don't even have a community page yet there.
Yeah.
So started, yeah, just throw up a couple lives, keep them up. You got some videos, you got one short, and after I think it takes a month or two. I don't know how long it takes or how many watch hours you need before it creates a community page. Back in the day, you had to get 500 subs just to get your community page.
Yeah.
He has a hostage in the car.
Oh.
No, I don't know. Probably you. And hey, what's up, Big Moose?
Not me. I don't do
Don't.
like that.
Yeah, don't spam though. I mean, you can put one comment. It's already in all caps. I don't even know who you're talking about. A hostage in a car. Alrighty then.
Yep,
Bsox, do you have a hostage in your car?
No, I'm in my bed.
All right. Well, there's your answer. Appalupa. Is that
Oompa
from
Loompa.
Oompa Loompa? That's from Willy Wonka, I think.
Willy Wonka. Hey, Moose. You will say stuff like, oh.
Dude, I didn't know a moose. I didn't hear about that. What did he say? Did you hear Clown Force? Did you hear Clown Force? Well, Clown, he says, say what he said he did to us. I don't know if I want to hear. Of course, Miss. Huh. Wait a minute. Hey, Moose, yeah, he will say stuff like that. They accused him of doing it before. Wait, did I miss? I don't even know what he said. But I don't know. I'm just confused. I'm not up to date with all this stuff. Like I'll go to different communities once in a while, and I have no idea what's going on. It's like, man, has it been that long? You know?
What's up, David? How you doing?
David, come on up, dude.
David, you potato picker, you.
David, I don't know if you banned me or not, but you were. It was a while back, like
Oh
maybe
no, it wasn't him.
about a month ago. He went live, and he was pretty wasted. He was cussing and yelling, mad at the world, and I was the only chatter, and I said, "Hey, what's up, David?" And I said something else, and next thing I know, my comments were gone. I was like, "Okay." And he's like,
Yeah, it's someone he gave a mod to, and he can't figure out how to get them off.
"Oh, I see."
Yeah.
You have to go back to the stream, David, to regular YouTube where they were at, and then just like you give them a mod, you click their name and you remove the mod. As far as if I was banned, you'd have to go, to the best of my knowledge, you have to go onto an actual laptop, computer, or maybe even a tablet might work. I don't know.
You can do it on your phone.
You can?
I can.
Okay, so how do you go to your YouTube studio, like laptop mode, or what? What's it called?
No, I do it on Samsung Internet.
So you can go to your community inside studios and get rid of mods, add mods, or whatever.
Yep.
Do you have an Android?
It is kind of hard to get to, on a phone.
Yeah, you know what I was trying to, I did it once before by default, like 2 years ago. And
Yeah.
I was trying to figure it out and everything. And then somebody mentioned like one little thing to me and was right there next to me. And I remember doing it. I think it's when Casey was here. And I just don't remember. But I think if I remember correctly, it says something like desktop or laptop mode or something like that.
Yep. Oh no. No, there's like a shortcut to it. See, I did it. I do it by if I gotta reopen the window, you gotta. It's like HTTP forward slash studio.
Oh, through your Google search then on your phone.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
gotta
that
do
makes
that
sense.
on Chrome. Get to the right one, the right
Right,
website,
right.
because and then I have to forward it over to Samsung Internet, and then Samsung Internet lets me into my studio.
Okay, so
Because
I
if
have a
you do it
Sam.
on Chrome, it'll just say processing.
Right. Yeah. Sometime when you're free, when you get back, or wait, you're already back. Let's see. Are you sometime? Maybe I'll have to give you a call and you can walk me through it so I can figure out how to do it on my phone.
Yeah, I could probably do a screen recording and send it to you.
Or you know what you could do? You could do like a quote unquote educational video to put on one of your channels and like
Yeah.
how to, like an how to. Speaking of mod, Jeff, is there a reason you took my wrench? I haven't even seen any. If
How?
I did,
What kind of phone do you got? A
Jennifer from
Samsung?
Ivy's Karaoke Street. Wait, I'm sorry. What's that, Bsox?
You got a Samsung or an iPhone?
Samsung. Just 1 second. Fatima, your name sounds so familiar. I was thinking you were from, for some reason, Bsox's channel. Sorry, I can't keep up with everybody anymore. But if I see you over there again, I'll definitely remember. But yeah, I just don't mod as much people anymore because it just gets out of hand sometimes. You know. They said you were going to call CPS on him, but his son is an adult. They also said his son is special. Wait, I think he's talking to somebody else. A couple people from that one. Wait. So I missed something here. Wait, Jilly, can somebody come up and explain it? I don't understand. What clown? I don't understand what happened. Maybe I missed it. I apologize. There's only 47 people in here, so it's like 100 something. But still, I still get off track a little bit. All this old lives made today. I don't know. But anyways, sorry. I try to keep up with chat and try to pay attention to the panel and everything else at the same time. I have a hard time doing it sometimes. It's not as hard right now though. It's harder, dude, when there's like 107 people in here. It's next to impossible to keep up with everything.
Oh yeah, I already know, dude.
I remember you used to complain when you used to get more than 20 or 30 people on your channel. Like, how
Oh
come
yeah,
everybody?
then I'd quit the live stream.
Right. You get like 70, 80, 90. I think you actually got over 100 one time. I think that's the time you and Sam were going at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that was, golly, man. That was like a year and a half ago. Shit, that was the same night I think you were doing shots for $2 or whatever out of your sock or something like that. And then you
Oh
and,
yeah.
because I was up on panel, I remember, and then Sam came up and you guys just went at it, dude, for like an hour. And I just got in, I finally just muted and didn't say a whole lot. And was like, yeah, I'm just going to let him panel it out, I guess.
Dude, honestly, that is one guy that I strongly dislike on the internet.
Yeah, I've heard some things, and like I said, I haven't talked to him in a while or been over to his streams. He comes here once in a while, once in a blue moon. You know, he'll come up on chat and we'll catch up a little bit. And then I go over to that part of YouTube and I see different things and I don't know what to believe half the time. You know what I mean? I just don't know what to believe. I don't know what's true, what's not. I don't know. Yeah, Cap, I was asking that too. What did Clown say today? That's what I want to know. Can't come up today. I'm listening. I'm just want to make sure I respond. I can't come up tonight. This is from website. Someone made and put that stuff about clown? Oh, it's a website. I thought he said it on his panel, but I still want to know what he said.
Dude,
That's for you.
I got stung like 5 times in my arm, Jeff,
Shit. Yeah.
and it's swollen.
Oh yeah, it'll swell for sure.
Dude, I got stung. You know, like
How many times?
7 times on my fucking, excuse my language, uh, on my right butt cheek, dude. Just my right butt cheek.
How did a beacon?
I mean, just the right butt cheek. It couldn't have been both. It was just one butt cheek.
Oh damn! Did you have your overalls on? I'm like, how did a bee get in there?
Dude, it bit right through my shorts.
Oh shit! So it stung through your shorts and then went into your skin. Okay, all right, makes sense.
Yeah, if you watch the video, look how fast I went, dude. I was instantly out. The tractor was still going. I just jumped off of it. Like, what the hell's going on around here?
That sucks, man. So fun, dude. I would get. I don't know if you have any. I think there's Benadryl cream and there's Benadryl ointment, and one of those two, I think it's the ointment, is better, but I don't know which one. It's the ointment.
Yeah, I haven't taken anything really. Just been drinking
Oh
water.
yeah, yeah. They said see, they said he was saying his son. He was oh shoot on the website, so he runs with it and says, I don't. Are you still friends with him, Jilly? I don't know. There's rumors that there's so many people that are not friends anymore that used to be. There's rumors of people that owe people money now. Somebody sent somebody $3,000. I don't know. I can't keep up. That's why I had to step away a lot, Bsox and everybody, because the drama just got to me to the point. Well, everybody knows I went through a year pretty much of drinking myself half to death. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I learned a lot of valuable lessons from it. A lot as far as the internet world is concerned. The lessons I learned from that is try not to take things too seriously. A,
No.
B, I don't owe anybody anything, even though once in a while I will make an apology or a statement or whatever. I'll do that out of courtesy, but I don't owe anybody anything. You know what I mean?
That's like if someone demands an apology out of you, that's going to be the last thing. I'm going to sit there and make fun of you for it.
Right.
You know?
I was going to say that's pretty much all you've been on your channel. You don't put up with anything, and you don't care what anybody thinks, says, does, or whatever. You don't give a crap. In fact, I think I was up on your panel last, and I haven't came back since. Now I remember you were pretty wasted. I came up there. You were really mad at somebody in chat, and I was just up there. I was like, "Hey, can you play this short?" And like, you can just get down now. And you kicked me. I'm like, what did I do? And then you ended the stream.
Oh yeah, I was too fucked up at that point, dude. I do that when I get too messed up.
Right.
Because I kind of remember you coming up.
Yeah, I'm just being like I am right now. I'm just chilling. It's like, hey, what's up? What's going on? And you, dude, you were seeing red, man. Whoever it was you were mad at, I can't remember right now. You were seeing red, dude. You were tunnel vision. I was like, hey, Bsox. Hey, what's up? Hey, you're like, yeah, you can go down now. I was like, damn, this dude's pissed at somebody. I didn't take it personal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I've been trying to be a better person. I don't think our goals align. Yeah, I would say so, Jilly. I mean, I don't know. There's people say some edgy stuff, and it makes you wonder. I don't know. I try to look for the good in everybody, but sometimes you don't always find that. I'm not saying anybody particular right now, except for the obvious, like Predward and whatnot. But you live and you learn. So, if I remember correctly, your wife now, technically,
Yeah.
is she the one that has the screen name? Because I think she comes here, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think she goes by Mint. Is that her? Oh shoot, we lost him. He'll come back. That might be a different Mint, though. Now I'm thinking about it. Well, while we're waiting for him, man, I can't wait to get some more. I gotta figure out a way to upload a bunch of different songs. I think I figured out how. It's just gonna take some time. Yeah, I just got 3. There it is. There you are. I was just asking, is there screen name Mint by chance?
Oh no.
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking that was her because I think I saw that name over in your channel, and I was thinking at one point you were calling her your girlfriend at that time or something. But then there's also a Mint screen name here too, so I didn't know.
Yeah. That was when we were going through the rocky part of our relationship.
Yeah. So she was the one you started dating when I pretty much first met you, pretty much 3 years ago. That sounds about right. Somewhere around there. Because you guys broke up a couple times, I think, right?
Yeah. No, the first one, dude. The first one I broke up with. This is the second one. I've been talking to her for 2 years now. Now we're married.
Wow.
I mean, there's been other girls,
Right. Well, that's awesome, dude. I mean, you got your new house. That's all done and taken care of now. You got
Yeah.
your old house all demolished and cleaned up, I think, right?
Yeah, I miss my old house. I
Yeah.
could sit on the floor in there and run amok.
And people were always like dragging you. It's like I knew, and I didn't say anything. I was just kind of because I knew that you knew as well. That wasn't mold on your windowsill.
Yeah.
But I mean, even I knew that. But of course, people want to, go with that narrative and run with it. And I wasn't stupid. Even I knew. I just went with it because I knew even you knew it wasn't mold. Who would lick mold? Make themselves sick.
There was mold in the house. Remember the wall of mold that I showed everyone?
I do remember that. Yeah.
That was a wall of black mold.
Yikes. Well, that house is, dude. That house was old though, dude.
Yeah, 100 years old.
Had asbestos in it and everything. Hey,
Yeah.
Sean America said Bsox for the win. Yeah, he just got married, Sean. I don't know if you were here earlier, but yeah, he just got back from Thailand. He got married.
Yeah.
He's a married man now.
Yeah.
So, what did you think? Is that your first time going to a different country?
No, it would be my second time there.
Oh, you've been there before. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Well,
Nice. So I assume you met her family and you had like a little, was it a
she
little
met me
wedding?
right at the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man. Did you record any of it to upload or you keep it
She
private?
actually recorded right when we met.
Cool.
Started crying.
Yeah. Kelly, he's like, how much did his wife cost? Well,
How much did my wife cost? $300 to her family. I had to get a cow to get the wife.
yeah, he had to buy her family a cow.
Yeah.
$300 over there.
You know,
It's not bad. I mean, over here you're gonna pay what, triple, quadruple? I don't know.
I guess. I mean, the wedding really only costed with the cow.
With the cow. I don't understand. Can you
What?
explain the cow thing? Is
Nine
that like
hundred bucks, dude.
so? Is the cow for like a milking cow, or is it a religious
It was a
thing?
beef cow.
Beef cow. I
Yeah.
didn't know if it was some kind of religion or cultural thing over there.
No, they got a farm.
Oh, okay.
I think it's part of like the culture. You know.
Right.
No, I don't really know. I
So
did
you
have to
went
buy the cow for them to,
right.
accept me, I guess.
So Bangkok. So you flew into Bangkok. I heard that place is massive. A, B, dangerous.
Yeah,
Uh,
we didn't stay there.
yeah, I was gonna say if she's on a farm, she doesn't live in the city, but you had to
She
fly
went.
there to get
We went back to her hometown for 4 days.
right.
The third day we got married. The fourth day,
Nice.
kind of left, and then We went back to Pattaya. We flew
Kelly said,
back there.
"Where at?"
Pattaya.
Never heard of it.
It's really.
Yeah, I mean the name sounds familiar, but I'm not too familiar. I just
It
know
is
Bangkok,
the number
Thailand.
one sex city of the world.
I thought Bangkok was.
No, not even close.
Well,
Yeah,
Telly
maybe
says,
the second.
Telly says Bangkok isn't dangerous. I don't know. He does troll, so I don't know if he's just trolling. But
I didn't. Thailand's really beautiful, Jeff.
yeah, it's tropical.
Yeah.
It's where all the pedos
If
go.
which I probably will end up going there again.
It's a third world country, though, isn't it?
I'd say it's probably like a second world country. They got free healthcare.
Like Canada. Yeah. Nah. But let me ask a question here.
I mean,
So,
in some aspects, yeah, it is kind of like a third world country.
okay, so there's this. I don't know. You'll know what I'm talking about. I want to explain it properly because I don't know what they call it. But there's a speedboat you can take as opposed to going through all the traffic in Bangkok. But if one drop, because it's like a river, but it's sewage. You know what I'm talking about? And they have this speedboat. Well, people will take to go to work, but it's a risk. And I actually saw this on what is that show called? I Shouldn't Be Alive or whatever it's called. And this lady that was over there for years, on and off. She's from Britain, I think, originally. And she decided one day she was going to be late to work, and she had no choice but to take that speedboat. You have to cover up your mouth, your eyes, your ears. You kind of have to cover yourself up because if one drop of that sewage crap in the river gets on you, you can get really, really sick. And she got a drop, just a drop splashed on the bottom of her lip. And she's like, she wiped it off, didn't think much of it. You know, it was like on her mind, but she didn't think a whole lot about it. And then it was a day or two later, she got deathly sick for like 7 weeks.
Wow. Yeah, no, I
So,
don't know what you're talking about there. I'm gonna
yeah,
have to ask her. I'm gonna ask her about that now.
yeah. Ask her about the speedboat, and I don't know what it's called, but it's like a river where all the sewage flows into, and it's a way to get through the city real fast, but you're taking a risk doing it at the same time. Safer than a U.S. city? I don't know about that,
It
Telly.
took about an hour. It took about an hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes to get out of Bangkok.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not.
I arrived there at nighttime.
Oh, okay. So there was hardly any traffic.
So it was like over. It was probably like there. I arrived at 11:30 at night.
Right.
11:30 ish. Over here it'd be like 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right. Damn, 20-hour flight. So basically, you arrived there at the same 3 hours or so prior, if I got my calculations
Oh yeah,
correct.
I had a 4 hour layover at LAX.
Oh, okay.
And I went to the bar there too.
I'm sure you did.
I
I
know,
was gonna
yeah, I did.
I was gonna ask you if you were still drinking or if you're still working on quitting or not. I wasn't sure.
Oh, I mean, I drink, but I don't drink like I used to.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I went 2 months without anything at all, and then I bought a 6 pack. I was just craving a cold beer, and next thing I know, uh, yeah, I went on a 2 day bender, just a 2 day. Thank goodness. It was just
2 days
beer.
under, that ain't bad, dude.
Yeah, it's not bad, not bad, but I still regretted it, of course, big
Um,
time. I didn't get trashed. I mean, I just got tipsy. It was just beer. It wasn't like liquor, but I still regret it. I just realized that I'm not at that stage in my life where I can just have one drink or two drinks. At this point.
oh really?
Yeah, I thought I was far along enough where I can enjoy a cold one, and it
Well,
didn't work out that way. So I live and I learn. 2 months is definitely not enough time. I don't know.
oh yeah, fuck, it takes years, dude.
What's that?
Takes years.
Yeah, yeah. It's like some alcohol and benzos are the most dangerous and addictive. Well,
Yeah,
even nicotine's addictive, but the withdrawals are not like as physical as like opioid withdrawals or benzos or whatever, alcohol withdrawals. But it can be deadly. Alcohol withdrawals can be deadly.
I
Like
tell you
benzos.
what. I tell you what, Jeff. I'd rather taking cigarettes from me is like taking my kidney out.
It's
No,
like
dude, I
me.
get I get so angry without having a cigarette, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
when I
like,
was in California, I fucking went and got a pack of cigarettes.
dude,
Just
they're
because I knew
expensive.
it was going to be a long flight, I smoked at least 10 of them.
I was gonna say, what'd you pay? $20 for a pack in Cali? $18
I had to get Marlboro Reds, dude. They were like 11 something.
in Cali?
Yeah,
Wow. Somebody was telling me they were like 18, $20 for name brand if you just get one pack. If you get them like even here, like I mean, I haven't smelled cigarette smoke in a long time because nobody really smokes anymore.
I
Most
did.
people
I
vape.
did go to the duty free.
Wait, pardon?
Duty free.
Yeah,
Everything's cheaper in there.
gotcha. Bsox, does she get a 50-50 split after a certain amount of years married? What do you
Does
mean?
she get a 50-50 split?
Hey, what's up, Vic?
I'd think so. I hope not. If that's what she wants.
Well, I
God
think
has money.
if you feel like there's some like weird stuff going on, I think it depends on the state. I think I could be wrong. You can get what's called an annulment. God forbid something goes wrong. And it's just simply reverses the marriage without having to go through divorce proceedings and splitting up things and all that stuff. I think it's within the first 6 months or a year, depends on the state. Like,
Oh,
but if I realized that was kind of mean.
I think when it comes to like having a foreign I think you got like 10 years to figure that out.
I was going to say 10 years with the foreign. Yep, I think you're right about that.
Yeah.
It's kind of a different ball game when you marry somebody from outside of the country.
Yeah.
Different rules apply. Vic, you
Yeah,
want to
they
come
want
up?
to make sure they do want to make sure that you two actually do love each other and not she
Right,
doesn't just want citizenship or, like a gold digger.
right. I forgot who it was. It's another YouTuber, a big YouTuber. I forgot who it was, but they met somebody across seas. I don't know if it was Europe or Asia. I don't remember. Uh, Maybe it was South America. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember. But as soon as they got married, they went through the whole 3-4 years of doing what they need to do. Got all legalized and whatnot. She came over here as soon as she got at the airport. She literally walked right past them and went to this other dude and took off. So
Oh wow.
she literally like played that dude for 4 years, 3 or 4 years. And when she got to the airport in Kennedy, I believe it was, and she just walked right past him and like he didn't exist and just went off with some other dude. And once she got her permanent citizenship, so he got screwed. Oh, I know, Sean.
We would have been fighting,
Right?
me and that dude, and that woman would have been fucked.
Dude, I can't remember who it was. It's a big YouTuber. Most people know who he is. I just can't think of his name right now. Screaming. Damn it. Did you hear about Dr. Disrespect? I don't know if you know who he is. Disrespect or whatever his name is. The gamer dude.
No.
So if I got my story straight, so apparently he's got like 1 or 2, 3, 4, whatever million on YouTube, but he had a Twitch deal. I didn't know anything about him until it came up in this community, but he's a gamer and he's been doing this for a long time. And he was offered, I think, a $50 million contract with Twitch to continue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's pretty huge. And then they found out he's married and has kids. He was talking to a minor, an underage, and they found out about it, and so apparently he got kicked. If I got my story right here, I don't know every little detail. I'm just going from what I heard and a few things I've seen. But apparently they settled and they gave him 10 million and kicked him off Twitch. And then he came over here to YouTube, I guess. And then I saw a short that somebody posted a while back where he was bitching because he said 10 million's not enough. I want my 50 million. I'm like, oh my god, dude, seriously? Take the 10
Shit,
million
$10
and
million,
run.
dude. I wouldn't complain. I'd hit the bags and start walking, dude.
Well, I shouldn't have said that because now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot the reason why they took that from. They shouldn't have gave me anything at all, to be honest with you, because he was
Yeah,
talking to a 17-year-old, I believe, and
yeah. I
he's like,
mean, they shouldn't have gave him nothing, but
right, but it's a
maybe if it
normal,
was in a different circumstances, I would take the 10 million and keep my mouth shut.
right, yeah, like it says. Oh, there we go. First of all, it said device not connected. Here we go. 1 second. What up, Vic?
Hey,
What's
what's
going on,
up?
buddy? Oh, not a
Not much,
lot.
man.
I can hear you.
Are you still up in Massachusetts or New England or whatever? Or what are you doing?
No, man. I left Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
I'm here in Dallas now.
Oh, damn.
I'll probably be passing your way tomorrow.
Oh, shit. I better lock up the gate and not just kidding.
Yeah, you better lock up the doors and pull the blinds and cut the lights out. No.
Well, if there's any way, we can say howdy, you let me know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
man.
Definitely. So you're
Yeah.
doing the whole travel the country thing again right now. I take
Yeah.
it.
Well, I'm taking care of business. Business
Yeah.
that should have been taken care of long ago.
Right. Right.
But I waited and I waited. Now I got enough, paperwork now that I can take it and turn it in, submit it, and see what happens from there.
Yeah. If it's something you shouldn't talk about on the internet, just remember we are an
No,
internet. So I
no.
don't know if it's
But
something personal.
let's talk about this.
Okay.
Let's talk about the people in the community. Let's talk about the predators slash grifters
Okay.
bullies / a bunch of things. And let's not forget the victims
Right.
of these perpetrators.
Right.
We're talking about Nanya. All these people getting money, PHI. What did they
Yeah.
do with it? Show receipts,
Right.
girlfriend. Show receipts. Show us
Can
what
you,
you did with the money.
and if you could, can you fill me in on exactly what happened? Because I heard.
Well, Jersey Sting gave Bobby Joe 1,200 or something other. No, I think it was 300 to come down here to take a restraining order out.
Oh,
And then on top of that, gave Bobby Joe 12 or 1,400, and same with Nanya. Jersey Sting has too much money.
Yeah, you said Bobby
Back
Joe
in about 10
twice.
minutes, right?
And the thing is, it's like this. This man wants to call himself a victim. He's not a victim. No, no, no. He's not a victim. He made himself into a victim because he was forewarned. I warned him about all three of them.
Oh, you're talking about
Jersey Sting.
That gave him the money. I thought it was 3 people he gave money to. Bobby
Three
Joe.
people, yeah. Bobby Joe, Nanya, and PHI.
Okay.
Okay, those are the 3 grimy bitches I was talking about when I was out there on at Hoover Dam, Lake Mead. I called them out.
Yeah.
And that's when Bobby Joe decided she's going to take a restraining order out because she was hiding something. Now we know what she was hiding. Now, all y'all going to get on me about looking all these people up. Y'all going to get on other people looking these people up. And you want to drag them. And these people are doing the same thing. Nanya's doing the same thing. Telly, out of all the people, Telly's doing the same thing. You know what Telly wants? Find out.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Telly. It was old Victor Cox.
Oh.
I think it's one of the two. I got a snapshot wanting to find out where I'm staying in that basement. They'll never know.
Right.
And be careful with the number you might get. Because when you call that number up, it might be a setup.
Now, are you addressing? I don't understand.
I'm addressing this to both of them.
Oh, okay.
Because we know Telly's a snitch. We know that man's a snitch.
Yeah, he's
okay. He takes after Nanya too much. He's worse than a fucking snitch. He's a fucking troll and a bully. But see, he won't never say that to me to my face. I will say that.
Now, before I let anybody, I didn't know you were going to bail last time, because Cat Eyes was coming up to like.
Well, Cat Eyes, I apologize. I didn't know. The thing is, there's people in the community that we've had problems, and I'm not saying that they caused the problems. It was me that caused the problems. Okay. With me and Cat Eyes. Okay. I don't want to fight with her because I don't want to make it worse than what it is. She has a right to hold her feelings how she wants to. Okay. Right. I wronged her. Yeah, I admit to that. But I'm not going to continue on doing that. And, when people won't come up and come at me, I just get off panel and not argue with it because that's what everybody wants, man. That's what everybody wants. And we need to start changing our values because, see, the people on the other side with Nanya, they don't have values. Their values is see how far they can go at picking on somebody.
Yeah.
Picking at them. Okay, we see where that got me with me and Cam. But see, that was one thing, okay, with me and Cam. Cam tried to talk to me. I didn't want to talk to him. I want to follow everybody else and do what everybody else is doing. Everybody else is dragging him. Cap was. Okay. Now, I don't want to be dragging Cap, but you know, he did sit me up. And I'll explain that by him saying, we're not talking about Cam right now. And then 5 minutes later, tell me about Cam.
Oh, like on a panel?
Yeah, on a panel. Which, I mean, hey, you know, I'm not denouncing him for that. You know, I understand, but I'm not going to partake in that. Okay. I follow everybody else's lead, what they're doing. I can't do that. I'm not going to be a follower. I'm not going to be one of their sheep. When I say their sheep, I'm not saying him. I'm saying everybody out there.
Right.
I have to make my own judgments and not just go with what people's telling me. Because they'll lie to you. Them people on the other side, clown, all those people will lie. So they can get the views, so they can get the drama. We know that Nanya's all into drama.
Yeah.
Well, I was driving all through Arkansas today. Yeah, I was driving through Arkansas today. I took a bunch of pictures too.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna send pictures out, and I'm gonna have the pictures verified.
Cool.
Okay. Now, y'all want to go out, and when I say y'all, these people on the other side, they want to go out and find all this shit on people so they can drag them. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Well,
been that way for a while.
Why don't we just go after the fucking queen bee and show the truth? Oh, she's such a victim. Oh, Vicky's coming for me. Oh, what am I going to do? No, Vic ain't coming for you, Nanya. No, 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 no. However, I would love to get a picture of you. And, you know, I did get a picture of somebody coming out of the house, but we won't say who. I'm getting it verified.
Oh, like, sorry,
No, I'm gonna pass the pictures out, and they're gonna leak, and they're gonna be dropped. I'm not gonna drop them. Other people's gonna drop them. That's the joy in it, Nanya. That's the joy in it. Say, I'm playing your game exactly how you play it, honey. See, you give people your dirty work and get them out there to do your dirty work, and you sit back and you're laughing because you caused all this drama and you got people to split up with each other. That's what you all about. And all these other people right there next to you should have seen that. But no, they're too busy fucking with people, patting each other on the back. Good job.
Or the hearts in chat. I love you. Love
You know,
you so
that's not the way this should be. If you really fucked up and did something bad, then yeah, bring it to light. We all need to know. So if y'all gonna be looking people up, by God, I'm gonna look up as many of y'all as I can. Okay.
I heard something, and I don't want to say it as the truth because I don't know. It's just something I've seen through the grapevine, heard through the grapevine, little bits here and there. Something about her taking a stereo or something and returning a car. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just asking if you know anything about that. Or
who, Nanya?
Yeah, something about somebody said she was. I've been seeing it floating around, and I'm not saying it's true. I'm just simply asking.
Well, I think I don't know. I think there was something going around. I do remember that, and I don't know. I may get it wrong, but you know, I'm just going to throw it out there. It may be that somehow or another she acquired a car, and she went to return it. She done took the stereo and parts off the vehicle.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, something like that. But see, check this out. No, check this out. She sued all of her employers, or not all of them, but a lot of them. She is sue happy. Okay. Now you take that in consideration. That personality right there. Okay. Yeah. She'll come after any one of y'all over something silly. Every single last one of you, even you.
I'll be right back.
I'll
be right back.
Okay, go ahead.
I got a scorpion.
So you know, the thing about it is, you're gonna put this out here, Nanya. People's gonna put this shit out here about you. We already know about you, Nanya. You're not happy with yourself, so you won't bring everybody else down to your level so you can pity with them. I don't pity you. I don't pity you. People like you should actually get a real job. See, your job, you say, is sitting at home talking on a telephone. You know what that sounds like to me, Nanya? You're working for a sex company, where people call up and talk sex to you. And they have to pay you. That's what you're really doing, because you did have a job like that once, Nanya. I bet you didn't know I knew that. There's proof out there of that. You was a sex worker. Ain't nothing wrong with being a sex worker. But if you want to throw stones at somebody, let's throw some back at you. Okay?
You talking about like the 1-900? Do they still exist?
Yeah, it's like a 1-900 number. You got to talk. Go watch the video of Errol Smith. The rock musician Errol Smith.
Oh, of course.
Steven Tyler.
Yeah, of course.
Go watch Sweet Emotion.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Okay, you see a young kid in bed, pull the sheets up over his head. He's on a telephone talking to this pretty little girl. Okay, and then at the very end of the movie, you see the phone being hung up, and then the camera points right at this woman, big lady like Nanya.
Oh, well, you mean the video?
Nanya's big. Actually, Nanya is bigger than her, but she's not a pretty lady. And you see her ironing a shirt with the baby in the other hand. Okay.
You're talking about
that is Nanya
video.
For you.
No, you're talking about the video. Oh, hold on, not to interrupt, but you mean the video for Sweet Emotion by Errol Smith at the end?
Yes.
The lady. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes. Also, in the ending, that is a Nanya for you. She's got that sweet little voice. If you didn't know what she looked like, you'd probably think she was a movie star looking type person.
Is that her song?
But, this lady, she's so butt ugly, man. I mean, and, when I say butt ugly, I mean butt ugly. And she stinks about as much as a dirty asshole, too. Okay? I ain't shitting you, man. All them rolls on her, you're going to take a while to butter all them rolls.
Shit.
Okay.
There was just real quick. I think it was the last stream. Or was it earlier in the stream? I think it was the very beginning of the stream. Damone came up, and he had this picture of Cat Greed. I don't know if you saw it at the beginning, but it's freaking hilarious, dude. The look on her face, her eyes are all bugged out. Anyway.
Yeah, I've seen her picture, man. She's not. That lady's not that pretty either. See,
no.
You talking about Cat Greed?
Right.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna tell you something about her. When Toe was still alive and he did his last catch.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody doxed me. Put my name out there. Gabby caught it. Gabby sent me a text. Is that you? I said, yeah. Gabby was nice enough to erase it, take it down.
Right.
Cat Greed puts it back up. Gabby takes it down. Cat Greed puts it back up. Gabby takes it down.
In the chat during a catch?
During the catch, yes. So you know what I did? I put my full name out there and put my address out there. Let one of these lucky motherfuckers come to my house and see what happens, okay? That's all I'm going to say about that. Now, if she wants to do that and she knows damn well what she did, and I'm going to find her address and I'm going to put her shit out there now. Because if she thinks it's funny to fuck with me, let's see how funny it is when somebody fucks with her. See, the rules are made for thee, but not for me.
For me. Yeah.
Fuck all of these motherfuckers. Okay? Yeah. Now, I'm going to tell you something. I called all these motherfuckers out. I try to be nice to Cat Greed.
Yeah.
I still got the fucking text from her.
Right.
And you can see where I'm being nice to her. She's gonna be a asshole bitch to me, so fuck her. Now, I done called all these people out, and a lot of y'all gave her money. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
Can I butt in for 1 second? Now that you mentioned that, I remember the first thing that kind of got my attention. Well, there's a couple things, and
Okay.
thankfully, Tommy Boy did a video with Cat Greed interviewing. Oh, what was that? She
Oh yeah,
Raven
Raven
Wood,
Wolf or something like that.
and then he showed her interviewing him or her. I can't, I don't know the pronouns for that person, but whatever. And I was like, how can you not see through that? I mean, I remember watching that, like when it was live. I think I just learned. And I was like, actually got suspicious when Ravenwood was, I believe, in Wolfpack's panel. And
Yeah.
I was asking questions, I was being polite, but in the back of my mind, something just told me something's not right about this person. So there's that one. And then unfortunately, Bsox got
Oh yeah,
alive.
yeah.
And then
Well,
she
everybody
dropped
called her
picture.
out when she was drifting money for the Bsox. Everybody was calling her out.
Right.
But I'm gonna tell you what now. Check this out though. Check this out. They want to call people's businesses like Telly. Telly, he does that. Nanya does that. And there's a lot more on that side that has done that.
Yeah.
Now, it's one thing to call to disrupt. It's another thing to call to get factual facts.
Right.
I got facts from Lisa. Nobody believed me. That's fine.
Oh, the phone call.
I understand.
Yeah.
But now, see, this is the thing. Telly's gonna call people's jobs that he thought they had that job and get them fired, but that didn't work out, Telly, for you. I played you like a fool, Telly.
Wait. He called.
He tried to get me fired from a truck driving job. He thought that I had when I was up on Sam Clinton's panel when I was out there in Nevada at Hoover Dam.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I ain't forgot about that.
I remember you did a stream saying you were going to be a truck driver. I do remember that now.
Yeah. So Telly's going to call and run his little yo-yo, and then you're going to lie and say you didn't do it, but the motherfucker's a liar. Telly, I'm going to tell you something. If I ever seen you, buddy, I'm not going to just give you a punching.
Well, that's not threatening.
I'm going to give you a stomp down.
And that's, is that hypothetically speaking, of course? We're on a panel on YouTube. I just want to make sure.
But anyways, you know something else he said? Now, you know, all y'all support this man, okay? And he goes out and says, you should be thrown down the well instead of your brother. What kind of shit is that? He's not here for the kids. He's here for the drama. That's all he's here for. He's another Nanya. He's a Nanya in a man's body. But he's still a bitch.
Wait, Telly said that?
Yes, Telly said that. I have a snapshot of it, okay? I have a snapshot of it. Now, you know, I'm going to tell you like this. Telly's mama should be punched out for having a son like him and thrown down a well. That's the same difference. Same difference as a child being thrown down a well, wouldn't you say? No, it's not. A child is totally different.
Right.
Now, he's going to have to eat that shit. I remember it. And all y'all people want to follow him and support him, you're as guilty as he is. And if I ever find your docs, I will certainly put it out there. And I don't care who lives in the house. You want to play stupid game? You can play the defender now. Go call the police. Tell the police what you did. Tell the police what made this man snap to do this. Don't run with lies like some of these people. They run with lies. when I said I was going to look their family up, they lied and said I called their mama, their family up. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You lied. And you say you're here to call people out. Well, I'm here to call people out. And I've called you a grimy bitch before, and I'll call you a grimy bitch again for doing grimy stuff. You hang out with these grimy people that are doing this. We're not talking about PHI. We're not talking about Nanya. So that only leaves that one other person.
I'm a little lost. We were talking about Telly. Now we're talking.
See, let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me tell you something else. Every trip that I've gone on, every trip, I pay for it myself. My money.
Right.
Nobody else paid for it. I don't have to grift.
Right.
I don't have to. But you know what? I am going to start grifting. And this is the first thing I'm going to grift for. I want the money. Go up there to Kentucky. Because there's a predator that lives up in Kentucky. And I want to confront him in a legal manner. Knock on his door at least. And if they don't want to come to the door, fine. I'll go to the neighbor's door and I'll show them all the proof about you, Johnny boy.
Yeah, it's trying to keep it.
Okay. And when I get done with you, Johnny boy, Stevie, you're on the list also. It ain't too far from Kentucky up there to Illinois. I know your address, Stevie. I know it. I know your address where you work at. But I'm not going to indulge any of that. I'm going to keep that for myself. But I will go there and I will take pictures and show people that I was there and I confronted you. Let's see how much of a man you really are. Say the shit that you say online to me to my face. I dare you. However, I will say the same shit to you to your face as I say right now. So y'all want to be keyboard warriors, be keyboard warriors. See, Aaron thought he was a keyboard warrior. See, Aaron thought he was going to fuck with me. And I wasn't going to come out and tell his little dirty secret. Yeah, I had exposed mine too, but hey, I can deal with it. I don't care. Aaron's the one that better care.
You're talking about
and him showing a picture of this girl. Huh, that could be his next door neighbor. That could be his cousin. Hell, how long ago was that, Aaron? 20 years ago? 10 years ago?
It wasn't a very recent picture, Vic.
No. And the last girlfriend, let's talk about her for a minute. Sugar Shine. I got her shit, but I'm not going to indulge in it because, see, she's an innocent person. Okay? Sugar Shine is an innocent person. She was abused by this man. That's why Aaron had to leave his house because the police got called. Okay? He left the house, left his dogs there. Because he threatened her. He tried to pull that shit on me, and I bucked up to him. And he sure enough backed down.
Wasn't she his landlord?
Now, Aaron, I'm coming out there, Aaron. When I come out there, if you want me, I'll call and I'll give you where I'm at. I'm not coming to you. If you want to come to me, you man, come to me. Let's talk. If you don't want to talk, fine.
Sugar Shine sounds like somebody I should have picked up on a Saturday night when I was drinking.
Or like a stage name at a strip club.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it sounds
Does
like.
she dance the pole, Vic?
Huh?
Does Sugar Shine dance the pole?
No, she break the pole, man.
Oh, God.
No.
No, she's a sweet lady. I don't think she would do that. Not a pole. I mean, I guess you could make a solid pole and it could hold up.
Could she dance the telephone pole?
Well, I know one thing. She didn't dance Aaron's telephone pole. She'd been better off dancing with the telephone pole out here on a street corner.
I,
I don't see. The thing is with those two, when he got that house, she was involved in that contract,
right.
and Aaron screwed her out of that and got mad, and she got mad, and then that's when their friendship fell apart. But if it hadn't have been for her, he would have never got that house.
Okay, I got to ask. Now, this is the first time I've been able to be on panel with you since you got back. Now, you know me and you friends, so don't get mad at me when I ask you this.
No, I
But I
ain't gonna
got
get
to.
mad, man.
All right, we go back a long ways.
Right.
All right, when you standing out in the yard, butt naked,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and you got your buddy bent over the table,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, yeah. That's when the javelinas walked up on us, man.
that's what I'm getting ready to ask you about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you holler, it's getting good to you, Vic. And
Yeah,
you
yeah.
holler,
Well, I look
you
around
holler,
and
Suey. And to
no, I
have
didn't. I didn't call. Hey, I didn't call. Well, I should have said Suey
all I
or sue me, but no, I didn't. I didn't say neither one of those.
was,
Aaron happened to see him and says, "Don't move, don't move. They'll
you just
attack you."
hard. That's all
And
I
I
want.
kind of eased out a little bit, because I mean, my concentration was broken. When it gets broken, your wiener gets small.
Yeah, yeah. Did
And
you
when it
look
fell out of his
hard?
butthole,
That's
he
all I
squirted
want.
butt juice on me. No shit. I don't know if it was KY or what, but it was fucking gross, dude.
He's trying to.
And when you did that, that's when I said something, and that's when the pigs started running. No, well, not pigs, the javelinas. They look like fucking pigs.
Javelinas, yeah.
Yeah. And it
Yes, they
wasn't just
are.
one of them, it was a whole group of them, a family of them with little piglets out there, too. And when they got little piglets, you don't want to mess with the piglets because they will attack you. They are they're territorial to a degree, but
They're like wild
if you
boar.
pick on their family members, they will bite you. They will attack you.
All right.
They're not.
They have feelings for their family members, like humans do. They show
Right.
feelings.
All right,
They're not.
look, if you hadn't been out there and y'all hadn't been doing the nasty and all, and just say one of the big ones, not the whole family, just like one of the big ones that come up, would they let you pet them?
No.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. This is the thing. A javelina has bad eyesight, but they got good sniffers.
Right, right.
Now, if they see movement or something, they're going to run. But if you stay still, they walk up to you. There's a possibility you can touch one of them. But if he knows you're there, he's going to take his tusk and he's gonna hit your legs with it
Gotcha.
or try to bite you.
All right, so
They're
they
not.
have
They're,
like
But no, they have attacked people. Yes, they have attacked people, and they're known to attack people. Wild javelinas, you can never train them.
it's like, okay, let me explain this real quick. So there's wild boars that go from Texas, I think, all the way over to some. I don't know if you have them in Georgia, but I know they have them in Alabama.
Oh, we got them in South Georgia. We got them in the
Right.
swamps too.
we
They're
got one
huge.
in North Carolina.
Well, they're
Yeah.
boars, and see, they were like pigs brought over during when
Right, Josh?
England came over here, and then they got loose.
Yep.
Okay, and then they bred and breeded, and then they become huge.
Yep.
With the right type of food, they become real big, and they will charge you. They are very aggressive. Wild boars are aggressive, and they will eat
They're
you.
mean. Oh yeah, they're mean. They have them in Hawaii.
But javelinas, they normally like berries and plants, but they will eat roadkill if it's there and it's convenient. Yeah,
All
they'll
right,
knock your trash cans over.
you said the javelinas don't have good eyesight, but they got a good sense of smell.
Yes,
like dogs.
All right,
Yeah.
so they probably smelled that butt juice.
they probably did smell that butt and thought something was dead.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm serious,
Yeah.
man. I mean, dude. I try to be nice to the guy, and that hair we got a little bit too much. I can't deal with body hair, okay?
Okay, just real quick.
And so
hold on, Vic, just real quick, not to be rude. I just want to say, don't get into as detailed as you did on Scotty's because this is a different type of channel. I got to keep it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just going to say that I put pantyhose on him and I tried to pull it up over his head to hide his ugly face, but it wouldn't do. So it gave him a wedgie, and I went ahead and cut a little hole in the backside.
Well, Vic, you said something the other day on Scotty's I thought was really funny. PHI said she wouldn't kiss little Freddie, and you said Aaron kept you to look in his eyes, and you wouldn't look in his eyes. I thought, damn, Freddie couldn't get a kiss. You wouldn't look at Aaron. That's some good sex going on. Y'all got going.
Yeah, well, I'm going to tell you what. At least my sex lasted longer than hers. I was better.
There you go. There you go.
And they keep coming back for seconds and thirds and more, you know. I mean, it's practically every day.
Real quick.
Until that there at the very end, that's when I said no.
So real quick, it was on Sam Clinton's. I think it was, oh my gosh, was it? Well, it's after midnight. So was it yesterday or day before? Shoot, Gomez went up there.
Anthony, hold on. Anthony Cruz, you and Gremlin better start being nice.
Do what now?
I'm talking to Anthony Cruz and Gremlin.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kaz at home, if you're going
are they gay? They want to date with me?
yeah, they do.
Well, I want Anthony Cruz. I think he's a little bit more sexier.
Hey, Gremlin Young, he might be smooth though, Vic. He might not have to wear no pantyhose.
Well, we could do some good trading off then now, can't we?
There you go. Hey,
we'll have a swap meet.
I'll swap meet for a couple $100.
Shit. Anthony Cruz, I guess, has been going on panels. I saw him on the first one. I think it was the first one he was on.
I saw Anthony. Well, I saw him up on Ryan's tonight. Anthony, weren't you on Bad Guys tonight too? I think.
Oh, I missed a lot of stuff.
But I think I saw him on a panel the other night too. I don't remember which one it was. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. I like it when we get new faces up on panels. I like that.
That's always good, man. You know, I always like putting a face, you know, to a name, you know.
Or a voice, yeah.
I think that's good. Like, we see people in the chat, but when we can actually put a voice to it and all.
Right. Well, you know, I still don't know. Go ahead.
Click on a panel, you know, to open the, you know, to show it, because I wanted to know that Sam's clit, was it like a little teeny clit or a big clit? You know, I want to know what kind of clit Sam has.
Oh, I guess.
Well, you know, Sam Clit, he's got one like they got flappers that is it's like roast beef.
Oh my goodness, this stream went really.
But you know, with Nanya, you can't see it. It's in the dark.
Yeah. So let me
wait a minute. Anthony Cruz has light body hair. I just found out, Vic. So he might be okay.
I might now if he's got soft body hair and it's not like bristles, I can deal with that. If he's got like little peach fuzz, he's good to go.
I tell you what.
Porcupine.
And I'll even wear a condom.
All right. Let me get to just. I got to answer a couple of questions from way back. So what happens is, I'm going to get back to it, but so my window AC, the vents, the scorpions, especially this time of year, they like to get on the, I guess you call it the south side, and they're the little sand. Wow, there's two or three types of scorpions here. It was a sand scorpion. They don't get real big. They get maybe an inch and a half long, but they're the most venomous scorpions in the desert Southwest, and one came through my AC vent and got onto my wall. So I just took a fly swatter. It's all it took. But yeah, it
Well,
happened.
dude, you should have caught him and kept him. I would have taken him home and kept him as a pet.
Well, I tell you what, at about, let's see, we're in August, September, October, I don't know, maybe around October to December, we have what's called the tarantula migration season. And my kids used to do this, by the way, when they were little. Now my grandkids do. We go out and we catch about 10 tarantulas, and they're pretty big. You just
Oh,
walk
yeah.
around. And they have these, I guess you call them little aquarium things, and they take them home as pets. And then my nephew and his friend caught a really big one, a nice one in the backyard by the solar panels. And they actually, they said they sold it to a pet store. I don't know.
Yeah, you can sell them to pet stores. They'll buy them.
Right. But man, during migration season, it happens in Dallas too, by the way. Usually around October, you'll be driving and you hear this crunch, 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 crunch. Just, I don't know how many there are. They in Texas, they say there's millions of them migrating. But yeah, in the fall time, they migrate and they're everywhere. The tarantulas are. And
Wow.
the scorpions are bigger, at least from what I've seen, in Texas than they are here. Like they got the big old red ones, the black ones, all the different kinds.
Well, we got like the little rusty orange brown colored ones, and their sting, we'll put a wallop on you, but and it hurts like hell. It hurts for a long time, and it's worse than the bee sting. Think about like 10, 15 bees stinging the same place, and the sting lasts a long time. It stings for a while.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
like 2-3 hours it'll sting. I had one sting me up under my arm. It got in bed and it stung me.
Well,
And
sorry.
Go ahead.
I just want to answer. I don't know who this person's talking about. I have more than 5 catches. I've never caught with Ed or read 100 plus, whatever that means. Sometimes meet friends and act like an old friend and tell him to hang out and then buy them food until that. I don't know who you're talking about, but okay. Go ahead. Sorry, I just want to respond. I don't even know who this person is or who they're talking about, but okay.
Right.
Not me, but okay. Go ahead.
But anyways, back to the community. A lot of things came to light. I mean, it was like bam, 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 bam. Every time you turn around, some shit comes out about Nanya, PHI, this one and that one, Bobby Joe,
That was CCU and Owen Lee. I'm listening, Vic. I just want to. Okay, that was CCU that took him to Del Taco and APP. Yeah, that's CCU that you're thinking of. I'm not big like he is. I only had like 7, 8 catches. That's it. That's all I ever had. But go ahead.
Well, you got more than a lot of people in the community. They're just here for the drama, man. They're not here for the catches.
But I should have a couple more next month too. Hopefully with Constantine. That'd be
Well,
great.
that's good. But
That'd be cool.
I think that if you sit back and you observe and you don't partake in the bullshit,
right,
it's very easy to see what the real problem is.
right.
And the people who stick around over there, they're actually the problem.
Oh yeah, it's like it's almost. Well, I've said this in a couple.
You see how Nanya wants everybody's
it's hypocrisy.
papers?
Yeah, hypocrisy.
Well, I want Nanya's information. Anything about Nanya, I want. Anything and everything about Nanya.
Right, right.
If it's about her family, I want that. If it's about her next door neighbor, I want that.
Right.
Because see,
yes,
I won't call these people up.
I'll let Vic talk. I don't know. Go ahead. That's why I'm putting everything up.
I'm going to have to go to sleep anyways, man. I got a big day tomorrow. I got to be driving that way.
I just want people to know
their business, so
I'm not ignoring them. That's why I'm putting their comments on screen to acknowledge that I am reading it. I just can't answer everything. Yes, Casey was here. Oh, he dropped down. It's hard to get a word in when Vic starts talking. But I haven't had a catch in, gosh, over a year and a half now. Anyways, I guess Vic dropped down. He might come back up. We'll see here. You are not the boss, Vic. Man, there's so much division. Bobby, I can't keep up with everything.
I've just been sitting here listening to Vic and reading the chat.
Yeah, I
How you been doing, Jeff? Been
I'm
doing?
doing pretty good. I had a heart situation early this morning and it kind of bothered me. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital, but I took my heart meds and after about an hour and a half or so, I've been fine. It's just afterwards, it's like almost like you ran a mile or two, like sprinted a mile or two, and you're like huffing for air, you know.
Right.
And so it really made me lethargic, which made my day a little harder. And then, so finally, I started relaxing a couple hours ago. Well, we've been on here 2 hours, so I guess it's been longer than that now. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to pop alive and see what's going on. I saw a few little things. I heard about a few little things. And this is where I usually learn my stuff is on my own panels. People come up and tell me, you know, and I'm a little lost on some of the stuff. But, you
Hey,
know, I can't keep up with it all.
hey, Jeff, it changes so quick around here, you can't keep up with it all.
No, you can't. Tomorrow it's going to be a whole new, different ball game. There'll be
I,
other stuff coming out.
I was on Bad Guys channel a while ago, and I told him, I said, nobody's talking about Ed anymore. You know,
Yeah,
everything else is happening so fast, everybody's forgot about Ed.
yeah, because it was not too long after the Ed thing came out that two other things came out with the PHI or something. I forgot what that one was. Maybe it's the same thing we were talking. I don't know. I get so lost. I can't keep up.
I know.
It's crazy.
Everything is happening so fast, and then I don't know if you saw Bobby Joe's panel tonight. She had Jersey Stang up there, and he
I
was talking about all the money he had given to
yes,
PHI and Nunya.
I saw like 5 minutes of it, and that's why I was asking Vic if he knew more about it. I guess you probably know something about he gave or Vic said that what was his name? Jersey Stang, not the Predator catcher Jersey, but the Jersey Stang guy. I guess
Yeah.
gave three different gals money, and I guess they didn't pay it back or something of that nature. I don't know. That's as
Well,
far as
hold on. Now I don't know that he expected it to be paid back.
right.
And I'm looking at the chat while I say what I'm saying. So if anybody in the chat, if I say anything wrong, you know, they can correct me. But I thought he just gave it to Nunya and PHI. But I could
See,
be wrong on that. Bobby Joe didn't get none of the money.
she did, and that's the part that I did see because he said because they mentioned the PH. Well, I couldn't remember until Vic reminded me. PHI and Nunya, because I swore there were three, and then he did confirm it. So apparently, Vic said that he gave Bobby Joe $300 to go to Atlanta when she put out that thing on Vic last year. I think it was last
Might
year, 2023.
might be right about that.
Yeah,
I might stand corrected on that. And
right.
but the rest of it, it was, I believe, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was $3,000, and one of them got 1,700 and the other got 1,600. It was 3,000 and some dollars.
I was
And
gonna say that'd be over 3,000. That'd be more close to see if you had the 300. If that's true, of course, I'm just going by what I'm hearing and whatnot. But see, 1750, I think, was somebody put it on the screen. I put it up on the screen, or somebody put it in the chat.
but
So if
his
you
bottom line down there was 3,000 something, I think. So maybe somebody gave him something back. I don't know. But yeah,
that's crazy. I wouldn't give any. Like
and
I even.
that was for 3 months.
Jeez. Yeah, like I said earlier, I what I like to do is, and some people, you know, it all depends on financials and situations. But usually, what I like to do is give, especially the catchers. You know what I mean? give as much catchers as I can a little bit of something and spread it around, as opposed to giving, say, a 50 or 100 to one catcher. I'll give a couple bucks to every, like Jay, I gave like a couple bucks last night, through
Oh,
Super Chat.
all right. First off, I will use Alex as an example.
Right.
I am a member of Alex's Locals.
Yeah.
So every month, that money's taken out of my bank account.
And that's supportive, yeah. That's
And that's
supportive.
for Alex's Locals.
Right.
But when I'm watching the catch, I might also donate a few dollars to the catch. While the catch is going on, I might,
Right.
throw dollars in then also.
Right.
Or like Jay's catches, something like that, because I don't think Jay has anything set up where you can support him, like a monthly thing or anything. So
You can on PP Mass Forward. If somebody wants to drop that link, that'd be great. That channel is monetized, so he does have the super chat, super stickers, memberships, all that stuff on PP Mass Forward.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably purchase the membership on there. I really like Jay. I'm glad he's back, and he don't really get.
I do too.
He don't get involved hardly at all in the BS and the drama or anything. He just, to the best of my knowledge, from what I've seen so far since he's come back, I believe I've seen 5 or 6 catches. Now he may have more than that, but I'm just saying the ones that I did see were all arrests.
He had 4 catches last night.
That's what Cat Eye said earlier. Yeah, I saw one. I woke up, I think it was like 1 or 2 in the morning my time, and I had just fallen asleep early, and then I woke up and I went and got some water, went to the bathroom, came back, saw he was live with the catch. I'm like, oh man, I'm tired, but I'm going to take a look. And I'm glad I did. And, I just gave him a couple bucks, and I should have just got a membership, so I should have done. But I just figured, I'll get it next time.
Oh, wait a minute. Memberships have been halted.
Oh, really? Already?
Well, Jeff, I'm like you. I was getting ready to go to bed, and I saw the notification pop on my phone. I said, let me stay up and watch him, because I like his catches too. I do.
Oh, yeah. Holy cow. So he's not monetized apparently right now. He's just see something real quick. Yeah, he's not monetized on PPMS4 right now. Is he working on getting that back? Huh. He'll still keep going though.
Oh yeah.
I think he's got like 3 or 4 channels or something. So
he does. And last night, he went live on different channels last night.
Yeah, I think he meant to go live. I don't know if it was last night's catch, but I remember there was a catch recently where he thought he was on PPMS4, but he was on PPMS3. So he was on the wrong channel. Ah, man, I bet you he got I hope he gets his monetization back, because I know he wants to be full-time again. In order to do that, you got to have income, I think he wants to do what he should do is what Alex is doing and go to Rumble and Locals, unless he already has Rumble and Locals. I don't know about it.
If he does, I've never heard him mention Locals. Because if he went and put his stuff on Locals, I would definitely get a local subscription for with him and all. I like him a whole lot.
Yeah, me too.
I always have.
He was one of the first.
I liked him back then.
Right after Pop Squad, Anxiety War, Justin Payne. After I was watching them, I think 2015, 16, 17, somewhere in that area, and then all of a sudden, I see PP Toronto, the first guy, not the second guy. And I think that's the first time I ever saw Alex. Didn't know who he was, but I saw him. But what really got me into this, I guess, quote unquote community is PP Mass did a sting operation when Rami was PP New Jersey. And
I
I
remember.
think yeah, and I think it was FM too that was there. I could be wrong, but that's what kind of really got me into this community for the most part, like this part of YouTube, if you will. And then all of a sudden, Rami went live and he was crying and whatever. It was his first channel. He had like 7,000 subscribers and he was talking about this Alex guy. Now, at the time, I had no idea who he's talking about, even though I saw him do some Walmart catches and I believe a collab with PP Toronto, the first dude. I just didn't know who he was. Like, I couldn't put a name to a face. And then people were trying to get Rami to drop the link to who he was talking about. And then somehow or another, I found it. And then they were both live at the same time. And that's when I found Alex. I was like, okay, I recognize the dude. I remember him from the couple Walmart catches I saw like in 2019 and maybe even early 2020, and then that one I think up in Toronto. And that's when it all kind of started for me.
Well, the one that brought me into the community was Ghost. I watch a lot of live streamers that follow police calls and stuff like that.
Ghost was right. Ghost was one of them too. I'm sorry to leave them out, but yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I got a YouTube. You know how YouTube says, "Well, because you watch this, you might like this," and
Yeah.
notifications was because you're watching. I don't even remember what it was. You might like this.
Right. Well, it's like after watching, say, if I watch a music video,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to recommend. Usually, it's going to recommend another music
Exactly.
music video.
So
If
I'm
I'm watching,
watching some live streamers, and
right,
it's because you watch this, you might like, and it was CC Unit. I
right,
said, I was watching, and I liked what he was doing, so I started watching him, and then because I watched him, I said, well, because you watch this, you might like this, and it was
that's
that.
how it works. Yep, that's how it works. That's
And
how I.
I started watching Alex. I loved him, and I believe the next one, what in the world? I think it was was it Rami?
See,
I
back.
almost believe because I watched Alex, I think Rami was the next one, and then Tommy, or it was either Tommy, then Rami. It was it was Rami or Tommy and then Rami. It was them four was the first four I started watching, and then it
Right.
just branched out. Started watching everybody from them and all.
I found Tommy in EYLP, who I later found out is from here, but they're
Oh,
from the southern part of the state.
okay.
And he used to make him eat the Carolina Reaper peppers.
Yes, sir.
So I found a lot of catchers. Here's how it all started. So I think, like I said, I'm just guesstimating here, maybe 2019, 2020, somewhere in that area. I was watching Pop Squad, and at that point, I think he was at 150 or whatever the number was on catches, or 180. I don't remember. And it was just kind of getting boring watching, certain things. But it would recommend, and I said, well, I'll go back to this other. I found PP Mass. Eventually, of course, I found the other people, and then it recommended me that I found CC Unit. And then I all of a sudden, all these other catchers started. Courtney Elizabeth Smith with cameraman Chris and Alex did the barbecue bread. That was a classic. And then when Alex did the Jamie catch up in Nebraska, that's when I was like, okay, yeah, Alex is the shit. That's my favorite. And then but I remember watching Tommy. I think he was like his second catch or third catch, and I believe he was with somebody called GI Joe or Just Joe or something like that. And Joe was a very mellow guy. You remember him? Very, very
Yep.
cool.
I know the guy you're talking about.
Yeah. And I subbed to Tommy on his very first channel. I remember I was his 2000th and so he was just around 2000, you know. And I finally went ahead and subbed. And then, you know, there's all these other catchers that started popping up. And then I tried my part at it for a while, you know, and did what I did, which wasn't much, but it was something. And
Yep.
you know, and then there was all these other ones, you know, coming out, and there's still more. I find more, Bobby, on YouTube by default. I'm like, wait a minute, there's 200 some subscribers. It's their second catch, and they're called this. And then, you know, I put it in my document file, whatever, and make sure I got the link and everything, and I subscribe to them, obviously. And so there's still new catchers that keep coming out all the time.
Yep.
But
Jeff, there's a lot of catchers that ain't even a part of this community at all. Not even a part of the
right,
catch part of the community.
right.
And, I used to watch. Oh crap! I don't know what that boy's name is. I can't never think of it when I want to. He's real pale, and he's got dark black hair, and he always has that black crow with him, a black raven or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, dude, it rings a bell, but I can't
You know
remember.
what I'm talking about. He always has that stuffed bird back there with him.
Oh,
And
Anxiety Ward,
yeah,
because
that's it.
has
That's one.
he
Anxiety.
has he has a Led Zeppelin vinyl record in the background, and he
Yep.
has a Jimi Hendrix, and he calls that little crow Mr. Crowley.
Yeah. Yep. He's one of the first ones that I watched when I came around.
Yes, but everything's behind a well, I understand he has to, but everything, I think he's on Patreon, I think is what he
Yep.
uses.
On Patreon. Yep.
So he'll I'll once every 2 or 3, 4 months, whatever, I'll get a notification, and I'm like, and it will say like, or it'll be a premiere, you know. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna go over there. He'll go through all the chat logs. He goes through his whatever, and then he'll show like maybe 3 or 4 seconds of the pred, and then he'll go to the credits and the supporters, and it says if you want to see the whole catch in its entirety, you have to. I was like, damn it.
Yep.
But
Yep. And
the
I
one,
have actually thought, Jeff, about joining his Patreon at least for
yeah,
a month just to see how his catch is going on.
right. And if he's still catching too,
That's a good question.
because he was close to 1 million subs. Actually, I'm gonna go check real quick.
Yeah,
Anxiety,
he had a lot of subs.
because I remember when I was watching Pop Squad, when I heard about Anxiety Ward, yeah, he's at 959. He actually lost subscribers. He was at 989, I thought, last time.
How many has he got now?
Anxiety Ward has 959,000. I don't
Wow.
think he's monetized either anymore. There's no join option. What's the last video he put out? 4 months ago.
Maybe he's out of it now.
Yeah, because I remember what I heard about him. Pop Squad was talking about he was doing a catch up there in Michigan, and he said he goes the pred actually knew who Anxiety War, like the screen name Anxiety War. You know, he's like, and he says, "Oh, I hear he's ramping back up again," and that was way back in the late 2010s, something like that. I guess he had quit catching for a few years or something. And then he started catching a little bit again. Then maybe he's on a break again. I don't know. And there's only 100 videos. He used to have all kinds.
All right, let me
going on.
ask you a question, Jeff.
Sure.
Are you sub to Alex on Instagram?
I fight. Yeah. I fight for kids. I think is what it's called.
Yeah, I fight for kids. Yep. Can you play an Alex video off of Instagram on here? Do you know how to do it?
I can't on this computer, unfortunately. Until I get a new computer, it won't let me. I tried before to play like from different platforms. It just wouldn't allow me.
Okay. The reason I asked I wanted everybody to see the end of Alex's catch yesterday.
I heard that he actually, if I'm not mistaken, the catch he had yesterday was somebody who watched him on YouTube or on locals or something.
But
He knew who he
yeah,
was.
he had one of those. That was it. And Fred didn't want to talk to him. And Alex talked the Fred into talking to him.
Right. And
And
still got,
and talked to him, and the cops showed up.
did he get arrested?
Well, listen,
Okay.
he was going to get arrested. The cops took his phone. Him and Alex were sitting at a picnic table, and the cop was there. Cop took his phone, and the guy had a backpack sitting at the end of the table. So the
Right.
cop walked over to the backpack.
And
Alex
Michael.
had talked the Fred into being peaceful.
Right.
Well, when the cop walked over to the backpack, the Fred got up and ran.
Oh,
Why
so
did he walk up and run with a man who has a taser and a gun? I don't know. I ain't figured that part out yet. Because that the Fred, you could look at him and tell he was a meth head, and you ain't going to outrun a bullet no matter who you are.
right.
That cop went after him and body slammed him in the middle of the street. If any of y'all follow Alex on Instagram, before you go to bed, run by there real quick and watch it. Alex has posted that on his Instagram.
I'll
And
have to check that
it's
out.
not real long, and it probably ain't a minute. It's worth you going by before you go to bed and watch it. And it's right funny. The cop is not putting any pressure on that Fred at all. And the Fred talking about, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh, I hear that a lot.
Well, I don't know why I'm not putting any pressure on you. So the cop's trying to handcuff you. You're breaking my arm. You're breaking my arm.
Or you're my shoulder or my shoulder. Yeah.
It was funny. But the
I wonder.
cop put him on the ground and he did quit.
I wanted to read this. So only Groa something or other. So there's an older man who is an auditor. I think you're thinking of something Irate Productions. I think is who you're thinking of. That's a First Amendment auditor. I think, and he would show up on CC unit catches when they happened near his area. One time he caught CC unmasked the CC unit. Oh no, I remember that. That was not Irate Productions. That was another First Amendment auditor or whatever they. Yeah. And
And I
yes,
remember what Jilly's talking about also.
I remember that. Oh, remember when his mask slipped as he was running? Well, I already know what he looks like, but I don't remember that one.
Yep, Jilly, I remember that.
I don't know. I mean, I get the whole, like, I started out with the mask and I realized, wait a minute, what am I doing? I already got videos. I should have just started a new channel when I started, but I was like, whatever. I realized, wait a minute, I've already got videos up with my face on it, but I still had that avatar because I didn't really know what I was. You learn. I learned. I'm still learning a lot through YouTube. You learn different things and whatnot. And but I don't know. In my opinion, I just think, I support CC. I try to support all catchers, whether I agree with their beliefs or not. I try to support all catchers. That they're legitimately, catching friends. But I was just thinking to myself, maybe it's time to get rid of the mask. But it's each to his own. I get it. Some people want anonymity, whatever you call it. People are going to grill me for my vocabulary all the time.
I think that's the right word.
Yeah, but he's cool. I remember he used to have I think his name was Spectre, was his screen name, and he was his partner, and they would both interrogate. That's when I first started watching them. And I think he was around maybe 50, 60 catches at that time. I'm just guesstimating, maybe even actually, Bobby, I think I started watching CC Unit. If I'm not mistaken, it was his 20th catch. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong.
I don't remember how many he had when I first started watching him. I just know it was a long time ago, and he was the first one I started watching.
Oh, CC Unit was?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
First, okay. So you didn't see Pop Squad and Anxiety War back in the day? Like
Oh,
10 or
I
15?
saw them back in the day, but
Oh,
CC
okay. Yeah.
was the first one I started watching, and because of him, I started watching all these other guys.
Right. Yeah, there were so many to try to keep up with.
Yeah.
Let's see. Only says,
Hold on a minute.
oh,
Gilly, if y'all know CC Unit's name and Google it, you'll see what he looks like without his mask, but I ain't going to tell you what his name is, so don't ask me.
yeah, I was going to say, please don't dox him. He's been doxed a couple times, and I don't, this is like 2.5 years ago. He used to come to my channel a lot. And then his decoy, I think you pronounce it Haim or Hime, or she's from Hawaii.
I mean,
Yeah. If you go back to a lot of my old streams about 2-3 years ago, she was on my panel all the time. And then CC Unit would come in and say, "Hey, what's up, Jeff?" Or he'd come into Locksmiths, "Hey, what's up, Lock? What's up, Jeff?" And he would say maybe one or two things and just be encouraging, and he would dip. He didn't really get involved, in a lot of the drama. And his decoy, she was always cool. She's a strong Christian. She has a good channel. It's always about God and the Bible.
and
Yeah.
I will tell you this: if you've ever, CC Unit used to, I don't know if he still does. He used to play her doing decoy calls, and she's an excellent decoy. She really is.
Oh yeah, big time.
I used to love to hear her decoy. I always thought she was one of the best decoys. I haven't heard her
Yeah.
in a while. I don't even know if she's still his decoy.
He has, like a lot of the big catchers have different decoys.
Yeah.
I did caught one of his catches recently. When I say recently, I'm thinking a month, maybe two. I don't remember. And she was in chat, modded up still, and I think he was. So I think she still does, maybe not as much, anymore. But I think she's still one of his main decoys. But yeah, I think he has other decoys too. Well, actually, Josh, OPI, I believe I believe he decoys for PvP a lot and maybe even CC. But I could be wrong. I know he does. I know he decoys a lot for PvP.
I think PvP did one or two Josh catches this week, or maybe one this week, one last week, or something like that. Yeah.
He had 5 arrests. I think you said he had 5 arrests last week. Josh.
That's
Yeah.
what I. Yeah.
See, Jeff, you're the one to say please don't dox. Yep. Something. Jeff, stop being a hypocrite. Jeff, stop. You're religious. Propaganda. CC Unit is not Christian.
Yes, he did. Big Moose. I saw him walk up. They was having a Palestine thing going on out there, and I saw CC Unit walk up there with the cross of Jesus and holy water and throw on them people.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Maybe
I knew he.
Maybe I was dreaming or something. Maybe I didn't see all that.
I saw a clip of him at something recently. It was Israel and Palestine sign
Yeah.
people, protests of some sorts. I just saw like a couple-minute clip. But I don't.
He is pro-Palestine, and hey,
Right.
that's his belief. I can still like the guy. That's his belief, and I would hope if I ever met him, he wouldn't hold my beliefs against me. I don't hold his against him.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Him and Alex, same thing. Constantine's went on catches with CC Unit. Alex has been on catches. Dream Foral's been on catches with CC Unit. And of course, Alex's crew. He's also on a catch with APP. Man, who else is he on a catch with?
Let's see. You got he's been on a catch with Alex. CC Unit is pro-Palestine. Alex is an outright Jew.
Right.
Dream Floral his major belief is Budweiser.
Well, I'm not.
He's my buddy. I can say that
He,
about him.
yeah, I was gonna say okay because we've talked and he was raised in the Bible, you know, and everything. I just want to see who this Big Moose. We don't call people. I don't know who you're talking about. Why do you want to talk to a guy with? I don't even want to say the word beliefs. I don't know who you're talking about.
With beliefs. Who is that? Who are we
You
talking
talk.
about, Moose?
Oh, Ben Thor. Oh,
I know who that is.
just wait for the interview if it ever happens. I'm gonna be having him and there's gonna be the panel's gonna be full, and Matt C is one of the ones that wants to come up and definitely ask questions to Ben like I do. So hopefully, just cross your fingers because I have questions too, Big Moose. I have questions. Honestly, I don't think that's the case. There's some things that I know that I cannot share, but some things are scripted like movies, if that makes sense. Okay, I can tell you one thing. I have permission to tell you this one. So if you saw the episode with OPC Don, who was fixing the toilet and supposedly he got crap all over his face, everybody believed it, but it wasn't. I believe it was chocolate frosting. So I just FYI, you don't believe everything somebody says in chat or on a panel because sometimes it's a LARP or it's part of it's to get clicks and does that make sense? I'm trying to be careful what I say here, but people say things.
Jeff, let me tell you something.
Israel. Go ahead.
I went for over a year. Almost a year and a half. I went on panels and I defended Ed Stairs when he didn't defend his own self.
Right.
So I'm telling you, be careful who you defend.
Hold on.
Somebody on their word.
Right. Hold on, just real quick. Big Moose. Look, I'm about ready to hide you. I don't know what you're trying to do. I never said I was going to have Ben Thorpe to pray for him on a panel. I don't know what you're talking about. I said I'm hoping to get them on my panel so we can have questions and have a Q&A. So just you're getting a little out of control in the chat, so please stop because he's twisting what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. The comment you just before that one, the Big Moose.
Oh, you said about clown. I don't know. I'm confused. I am so confused.
That he raped his son. He said that.
I heard about that earlier in the stream. Yep.
Yeah. I read it. I think it was in the bad guys chat. Somebody asked him, why did you say, I didn't hear him say it, but somebody asked him about it. Why did you say you raped your son? His answer was, because I did. There you go.
That clown said that?
Yes. I read that my own self.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it, but I did see the comments in the chat.
Right. Yeah, it was earlier in the stream.
Big Moose ain't wrong with that. I mean, that was in, I think it was Bad Guys chat that I read that in before I went up on the panel. Oh, and by the way, did you see the biggest loser of the week, Jeff?
I'm sorry?
We had to vote for the biggest loser of the week.
Yes, I did. I did see that.
Jeff, you're good.
I think the person that won the poll was PHI, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she ran away with the vote.
Right. It was like I think it was narrowed down to 4 or 5 or something people, and then I think it was the last two. I think was between Ryan and PHI.
Yep.
Right.
And Ryan didn't have a chance.
I think the final number was 30-something% Ryan and 60-something% PHI.
Yep.
If I remember correctly.
And Big Moose, he's asking a good question. How far do we let people go with their words, Jeff? You know
Right.
what they're saying, and I think he's asking a good point. I know we all say stupid stuff. I get it. I say stupid stuff all the
We
time,
all
but
do at
how
times.
far do we allow people to go saying stupid stuff? And that's a good question.
Yeah. Well, it's like that's why if you look at my banner, scrolling across the bottom here, I'll wait till it kind of gets past this first sentence. Hold on, just real quick, Bobby. I just want to read this. There are some things that people say I don't agree with. Sometimes, and I'll try to say something, and they override me with their mic. But it says, of course, no rebroadcasting allowed. Only permitted people either on panel may utilize the panel share option. And then look at this: the opinion of others on panel or in chat do not necessarily reflect the views or agreement with the channel owner. That's me,
Okay.
or channel host, rather. So
Right.
I just, and sometimes I have to put a stop to some things. Sometimes I'll just ask and they'll stop. But here, let's put it like this: what if there's people saying awful things about the people you care about? Oh, they say it all the time, Big Moose. All the time. It's been going on for years. I'm up here just providing a space. Bobby, have I been kind? I think I've been kind. I try to be as kind as possible all the time. And like I said, I don't agree with everybody. Nobody's going to agree with everybody about everything. It's part of life.
People, a lot of times we need to remove people, feelings of people.
He says I shut them down. Only when needed to. Only if I can. I mean, some people have better mics or headsets than I do. It's kind of hard to talk over some of them. But anyways, go ahead, Bobby.
You don't. Okay, here's a good example. You basically tell people, I'm a mod in your chat.
Right.
And you basically, what we shut down is doxes. Or at least that's what I look for. If I see a dox, of course I can't do nothing up here about it, but that's the main thing that I'll shut down is a dox. And even
Right.
if it's somebody that don't like me, I know what PHI's name is. She don't like me. But if I saw her come up, I'm going to ban it. The person who does that. Even
Okay.
if they don't like me, I'll still ban that person. I ain't going to let nobody dox her.
Right.
And all. And that's the main thing I look for.
Yeah.
And all.
I just want to. I'm not trying to interrupt, but I got to get a couple words in here. This is what I'm talking about. It's kind of hard for me to because my mic sucks. I'm kind of getting what you're saying too, Bobby. I'm kind of getting what Big Moose is also saying now too. Now that I'm looking at his comment, I've been saying for a while now that I'm an independent channel. I'm not part of any community per se. It just so happens that this community of pred catching and a couple other communities happen to be intertwined. And when I go live, they're all here. But anyways.
Well, Jeff, look at the next comment. Right, that one right there. I give Nevermore a hard time most days, but we still agree on things.
Right.
Hell, he gives me a hard time all the time. But I ain't never banned him in here or timed him out or made him run,
Right. It's okay to.
I personally think a Big Moose is a friend on here. Hell, he trolls me. I don't care. I troll him right.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a lot of trolling's fine. It's when it becomes malicious. That's the line. It's below, or as Tommy Boy would say, like below the belt. That's when, it gets a little outrageous. I speak my mind, and not because I want to be rude, but because I get you. there it is on screen there. Devil got you. I free myself from the constraints of my. Wait, what is that, Julie? I don't know what that is. You know what that is, Bobby? Damn, I got you. It sounds familiar.
Yeah,
What is it?
it might be a cash app.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about what a devil got you is.
I have no clue. All I know is Jilly was dead, Jeff, and she's resurrected. Praise the Lord.
There we go. I can take being trolled back too. Let's see here. Moosey trolls?
No, you see, I mean, we give and we take. I mean, hell.
Not a real cash app. Please don't send, folks. Just FYI.
Hey, Jeff, if I banned everybody that's ever trolled me, it wouldn't be nobody left in the community.
Right.
Missy would be gone.
Oh, shit. Oh, I like that, though. I don't become malicious unless it's Chomez or Edward.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Tamagotchis. I thought it said devil gotchis. Hold on, what's this say? This guy did a FaceTime with a pred who wouldn't show up and through just the live. Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll back up again. Darn it. Through just the live, he gave him enough fear to dig in his bum and put in his face. What? The guy did rough things as TOS was lenient. I don't know what you're really talking about, but okay. Alrighty. Sometimes I don't understand if they're talking to one of us or the chat, or I don't know. I get lost sometimes. I have no idea. Like some people expect. I'll just use me as an example. Expect me to know everything that's going on. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I seriously don't. Like, I just spent the day, whatever, with my family at work, doing real life stuff. I just happened to pop alive, and everybody's like talking about stuff I have no idea about.
Yeah, if I'm so mean to me, that girl's so mean she could make Mother Teresa cuss. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Missy did make a video about me. I take it back. I forgot.
I haven't seen it yet, I don't think.
Yeah, you did. It was a while back. You seen it.
I have?
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody knows.
Can you give us an idea without spoiling it too much, like what it's about, or refresh my memory?
Banjo. But it's the music is me actually playing the banjo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think the panel channel put out a video with you playing the banjo too.
No. It's Missy doing it. It's Missy.
Oh.
Don't get the channel credit for that one.
Oh, okay.
Now, the channel did a community post of mine today.
Yeah.
And everybody, before you go to bed, go by, read the panel channel's community post about me today, and give them a like.
Well, so the panel channel on their community page?
Yep, on their community page. It's not a video or anything. It's a community post.
Okay.
Missy, I really like that. I really did. You did a good job.
Let's see, let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll post.
Uh-oh. Big Moose, if you have to set it up by saying I'm not trolling you, you're trolling.
Oh shoot! Hold on, just real quick. I'm gonna look at the panel channel real quick. So it was a post they did today.
Yeah, it's a community post though.
Oh yeah, I did see this after Ed's premiere on Friday. Nevermore response. Yes, I did see this. Yep, that's awesome. Let me share the panel channels link real quick. You know, one thing about going live late at night like this, it's kind of more relaxed a little bit. You know what I mean? It's not during the day or evening where everybody's all everywhere, everybody's going crazy, and there's 150 people in every chat. You know,
You know what I have
it's kind of
noticed
nice.
tonight, Jeff? Let's
What's
see.
that?
Bad guys. I've been over here with you, and both of the panels have been very relaxed. We've laughed and
Yeah,
uh, had a good time and everything. They've been real relaxed. I've really enjoyed them.
yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, we've had some fun. We've had a little
Yep.
bit of drama, you know, a little bit of this, but we try to keep it, you know, decent. You know, there's the panel channels. Oh, I forgot to put channel. I just put the panel. That's the panel channels link. Yeah, I've been trying to keep it. I know some people come up real hot and mad about something, and I get it. You know, I just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of let them say what they want to say for the most part. You know, and
You have a question in chat.
I know I'm going down to the chat now.
All right, the next one down is
Out there. What do you think about Ryan lately? I don't know what's been going on lately, except for the free speech has been canceled in his channel, I think, is what I heard. I want to say there's one more, but I can't think of it right now. I really don't know everything that's going on. I just know what I've been told tonight and a little bit before that. That's about it. You can come up, Big Moose. The link is pinned. Unless Nevermore. Bobby, do you know what he's talking about? I don't know. What's going on with Ryan?
What he's talking about tonight. I think everybody that went on was in the chat tonight was getting banned. I mean, I think you could just go in chat and say hello and get banned.
In Ryan's channel?
Yes, sir.
It was even when I was a managing mod in there. He would tell us, like, there was only like maybe 4 or 5 of us at that time. He's like, don't ban anybody or time anybody out or delete anything unless it's a dox or the way he said it was a little bit different, but basically an illegal statement. You know what I mean? Something that's just shouldn't be on, you know, or whatever.
Well, I think he might even have said tonight that free speech is only on the panel, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I did hear him say, I don't remember where, somebody was pressing him about getting kicked or something, and he said, which, you know, I've said it myself too, I mean, in maybe different words, but he said, you come to my house, you disrespect me in my house, I'm going to kick you out of my house. And that's a true statement. And what he's talking about was his channel, you know, and that's, I think.
Jeff, listen to this. Missy says, I got banned immediately in Ryan's yesterday. He's totally changed. His mods were banning everyone.
Really? Well, why ban everyone? You're not going to have an audience. You're not going to have any chatters or anything. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know.
Jeff says, I was only supporting other panelists and had to make 6 alts to continue.
You did?
Jilly.
Oh, Jill. Oh, she got banned in Ryan's too?
Yep.
Wow. I thought they were. I'm lost. I can't. I just. I got. Oh, Missy said she got banned immediately too. Hold on, real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I got banned immediately. Ryan's yesterday. He's totally changed. His mods were banning everybody. Did he get new mods? Is it the same mods? I don't understand. I don't know.
Oh, the panel channel, he took her mod away.
The
He was.
panel channel?
He's not a mod anymore.
Huh. I don't. That's weird. I also saw something too. I think it was I always say panel channels. That's usually where I see it, but sometimes it's on other channels. Alex popped up on his panel at some point in the last 24 hours or something of that nature for about, I don't know, a minute or 2 minutes or something. Anthony Cruz was up there. Tommy. It was on, I think it was Ryan's.
And Alex popped up.
Yeah, he asked everybody how old they were. And, you're looking at early 20s to, I think it was early mid 40s. And then Alex said, well, something in the nature of like, what are you doing up here? And then he dropped down. I think what happened is either he made the statement he wanted to make for people to marinate and that's, to figure that out, or he lost the signal on the road. I don't know. But
He made
it's very brief.
I think he made the statement he wanted to make, Jeff.
I think so too. He just kind of left a nugget.
Arguing and acting like jackasses,
Right. Yeah. Remember when Ryan used to try to become lead catcher on PP Mass as he was just a newbie in the decoy? Yeah, I think his first catch was that hotel catch where I still crack up to this day where Jay's looking around for Ryan. He's like, Ryan. All of a sudden, Ryan peeks his head out of the hotel door. I think that was Ryan's first catch with PP Mass. First catch, period, I believe, I think. Oops, I think Moose and I are one person. Okay. I don't know, Wood Chipper. I've been told different things too. I don't know though. Do you think so, Nevermore?
What is that?
Do you think Big Moose is Ed's new account? Somebody mentioned. A couple people mentioned it to me too. They think that I was like, I don't know. I don't think so, but whatever. I don't know.
Elder was Jilly. But what did he do? Have a damn sex change operation? Because he was Jilly the other day.
Oh, here it is. Big Moose sounds like Ed. You mean his grammar looks like Ed's? I don't know what that means. I don't know if he's. I don't think that's. No. I've seen him in Scotty. I think it was Scotty's channel. I've seen him in. I can't remember everybody's channel names, but I've seen him around. I don't think he's.
Moose, let me ask you a question. Have you talked on panel? I know you have a panel. Have you talked on it? Will you talk on it?
I went from Jilly to. Oh, people are saying he went. That they thought he was Jilly, and then now. Wood Chipper thought he was Ed.
Everybody thought he was Jilly when she was dead.
I've never seen more alts in my life except for this last year or year and a half, give or take.
Hold on, Wood Chipper. I was friends with Ed, and I ain't in no damn shambles. I'm standing tall.
Well, Moose has a good point. Here it is on screen, Bobby.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I didn't know.
I personally don't think Moose is Ed.
No, I don't think it was either.
Neither.
I was more behind than I thought I was in the chat here. So do doxers.
I don't think we are, Sean.
What about except for NWO is the only one that I'm personally aware of. That's the only person I'm personally aware of that he made a statement threatening everybody else in the community because he was the only person that still by Ed's, I guess, is maybe you know more than I do. I don't know, but he did make a nasty statement. But I don't know. But wait, Bobby, I do want to say one thing. So you know that Predward released another premiere recently about, I think it was a Tommy situation,
Yes.
and somebody. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to this one real quick. Out of curiosity, I went over to. I was trying to figure out. It was like 50. I just typed in 502. It came up in my memory. Well, there was two of them. There was John Davis's original 502 Media Underground, and then I finally found it 502 Valley Stations. I try to, even people I necessarily don't get along with anymore, or I don't get along with at all, I sometimes stay sub to them for certain reasons, for obvious reasons.
Right.
Sometimes, but I was actually surprised that he actually had 15 or 16 likes on his last premiere.
The one about
the most recent one he did.
you know what's funny about that? He did that thing yesterday. He sent it to me last Tuesday. He didn't publish it. He had it unlisted, and but he had sent it to me last Tuesday. Panel Channel knows that because I sent her my text messages from last Tuesday on up, and she knows.
You cut out there.
I'm back. She knows
Okay.
that he sent it to me then. She's seen all my text messages and
Yeah.
all, and I don't know why he put it up there, unlisted it, and sent it to me though unlisted, and waited to premiere it today. I do not understand that. I mean, yesterday. I don't know why yesterday. I don't know the significance of that. Makes no sense to me. None of this makes any sense to me.
Right.
I think he needs to come out and make a statement about his crap, his situation. That's what I think he needs to do. Don't deflect over to Tommy. I don't care about his beef with Tommy. I don't care that he wants to come out and talk about you being a drunk. What?
Right.
No, I know. I don't think he's deleted his channel T.
It
He
was
had
all it was
yesterday.
all a deflection and projection is all it was in the last two
Or
premieres to try to get the heat off of him.
PHI and Little Freddie and Bill, and I was trying to think of who else it was. That stuff we already knew. Don't tell me about that. Tell me about
Right.
the situation. He's told me there was no CP on his phone. The
Right.
Attorney General of Texas and Homeland Security has a paper. I read it. I might not be Einstein. I've got 2 master's degrees, though. I know how to read. And what I read tells me there's a phone that has the same phone number that I have in my phone for Ed
Right.
as paperwork. His PayPal is on that phone. I think there's a loan or something on there. His banking stuff's on there. Stuff that links that phone to Ed, uh, definitively linked to Ed, I think was the words on there, are definitely linked to Ed. It has 3 files of child porn.
Right. And I've only seen the 19 pages. There's apparently a 22 or 24 page report as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, I won't repeat the name. I'm gonna be respectful, but like when I saw his mother's name, their mother's name on there, I was like, what? And then I read down, and if I remember correctly, at the bottom it said owner Edward. So
Yeah, that's right, T. His resume was on there too. Yeah, that's it.
wait, on the 19 page
Yep.
thing.
No. His resume, I think, talks about that on the 22-page thing.
See, some people were supposed to send it to me, and I never got it, so I don't know where to find it.
I don't have a link to it.
Yeah, I just got the 19. I think it's 19 page, the one that was premiered on Hoaxverse.
Yeah. Oh no, Hoax did the 22-page one too. He dropped the links to 2 of them.
Okay, so I only watched a couple hours of that. So is it still up? That I'm sure it is. I don't think Mitch would take that down.
I can't believe Mitch took that down.
He did?
I can't believe he would have. I think it should still be up.
Oh.
Yeah, I
So
would
he
think.
must have.
Missy, do you by chance have the link to that, or anybody?
That's what I was looking for now.
But on there, yeah,
there's almost 4,000 views on there, or 3.4 thousand views rather. Okay, so it doesn't show the pinned link anymore in the live chat. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have to fast forward it to get to the pinned link. Okay, it says do not click this link.
Jeff,
pardon?
Does it have the live chat on there?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. The link where it says do not click this link.
Yes, that's it.
That's the 19 page one. I have that one. So it must be later on in the stream.
Another link dropped.
All right, let me fast forward.
Links.
That's StreamYard.
Because that's where I got it from. It's not StreamYard.
No, I know. I'm just looking to see if this is the same link all the way through before he puts the StreamYard link. Okay, let me go past the StreamYard link and see if he drops it towards the end. It is almost a 12-hour panel, so it's kind of hard. Maybe he dropped it for a little while and then put this. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know. There was also a blog that people were talking about too, Lisa's blog or something of that nature.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
I don't either. I haven't. I've heard people talking about
John Davis or Vic could help you with that because they were the ones who had that.
Oh, Vic has it?
John Davis or Vic or even Cap could help you with that because I was up on Cap's. Was it Cap?
Yeah, Cap.
I was on Mitch's stream one night and Cap pulled that up.
Right.
So Cap might have that because I think it was Cap that pulled it up.
Yeah, I think Cap said he was the one, or he was going to have somebody or himself send me the 24 page or 22, whatever it is. I just haven't got it yet. They may have forgotten. It's been a few weeks, but I need to ask them again. Yeah, and then there's that blog or something of that nature that's supposed to have information in it as well. And I haven't. I just heard people talk about it. I don't know much about it. But one thing I don't understand either, Bobby, is I understand that which is weird. I get this. This is weird. The ones who rated them, the officers, they didn't have much body cam footage.
I'm going to tell you something about my opinion on that.
Okay.
I do not believe that body cam footage that we've seen was all of the body cam footage.
I thought the same thing. I think there's something we don't know about. But go ahead.
I believe you're 100% right. We have not seen body cam footage of them going in the house.
Right. Well, except that one agent or officer, he went to the car, grabbed the body cam from the dash, I believe, then went inside. It's on the panel channel, I believe. It's the panel channel, maybe
Yeah.
PCD. And you see the kitchen and the living room, I believe it is. And yeah, but I just wish they would release the whole thing.
All of this was after the initial go in because it's light outside. The raid was at 4 o'clock in the morning. And it started at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Because you see Rich in the back of the car on the first one and part of the second one. I didn't see Ed or anybody else. I just saw Rich.
You don't see Ed anywhere in there. You don't see when they go in Rich's room and he goes for the gun. You don't see him go in
Right.
and nothing about that. You don't see anything about Ed anywhere. Somewhere Ed said, and I believe it's on a panel or something, about do you think he wants his to be all over the internet so his daughters can see their daddy going to jail or something like that. I don't know how it's worded, and I don't remember where I heard it. So I don't know if he could have done something to keep that footage out.
Right.
Did you hear that also, Moose? But
Yeah, he said they
somebody
never were.
that was on a panel somewhere. I don't know where I heard it, but he said, "Do you think I want my daughters to be able to search on the internet and see their daddy in handcuffs going to jail?"
Wait a minute. You're saying that was on the piece of the body cam footage that was released?
No. He said that on a panel.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I believe he done something to have that. Okay, Moose said it was in his video he released. There you go.
It's his video he released.
So it must
Okay.
be the one where he talks about you, Jeff.
I'll have to go back and look.
Moose said it's his response to you, Jeff. I knew I heard it somewhere.
Okay, I have to go back and watch it again.
Play it, Jeff.
I don't want to risk. I'm just gonna. I'll watch it again. I'm not gonna play his crap. He's looking. You get the hint, right, Bobby?
I get you. I got you.
Yeah, I'll just go back and look. I don't remember it being on there, but I only watched it once, so I'll probably have to go back and watch it again.
But can one of you look to see if Ed's? I don't know exactly. Is gone, please. Clint, can you find Jeff? Do you know exactly how to get to his other channel?
Whose other channel? Sorry.
Ed.
Oh, that. Oh, the Edward ST or something. The Chrome. It's. What was that?
It was Edward ST.
It's at Edward S or ST, and it's 4 letters in Chrome. Is it 50? You know what? I should look. I don't know if I'm. Okay, let me look real quick.
Look, I'm going to be silent for a minute, but I'll be right back.
All right. That's actually something I want to see if I can find it. Well, if I go to my subscriptions, if I'm still subscribed, I almost forgot about that channel. I think I mentioned it a while back, but I forgot about it again. Like subscriptions. If he's hold on. Oh, okay. Now if I can just, I think it's Edward something. I don't know. Edward S or Edward ST. Come on. No, I don't want to do the. Wants to do its nightly upgrade. It does like once a month, and I have so it's. Come on. All right, let me see. I don't see anything. Um, Either he changed the name, I'm not subscribed to him anymore, or it doesn't exist. I'm not looking at chat right now, just FYI. I'm trying to see if I can find what. Wait a minute, because it's spelled different. What do you call it? Is it Old English? I don't remember. I think it would be at the bottom or the very top. I don't know. I can't find it. I don't know. I remember it being at one point. I think it's Edward S. or Edward ST, and it was like at Chrome, and I don't know. That's something I have to look into. Hmm. Wait a minute. Huh. Tommy Boy Studios posted something on his community page an hour ago. Okay, that's interesting. It's on Tommy Boy Studios community page. Oh, he said circa March 12th, 2024. Bro is living in 3024. Okay, I think I get what Tommy Boy's trying to do. The point he's trying to make, rather. Let's see here. Interesting. I don't know. Streaming Edwards deleted Boo Day re-upload to Hot Wheels, something of that nature. The Genza report seems to be an. Actually, you know what? I'm subscribed to the Gensley report. I don't know how, when, where, or what, but I see the notifications. I just haven't been there. At least in a couple of years. I don't know, whatever it was. The Gensley report seems to be the auditor I talked to conflict. Okay, that's actually, now that you mentioned that, I should check. Well, I won't be able to do it now because that was probably a year ago, wasn't it? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to put as much comments on the screen as I can because I don't usually rewatch my streams. Sometimes I do to look for like stuff like this. I was like, you know what? I remember I need to look at that. Remember I need to do this. I need to check this out. Is Ed still doing panels regularly? I don't think so. I don't know. Do you know Bobby? I don't think he does. He's not really doing anything except for those two premieres.
Hit and miss videos that he's filming, videoing them and just premiering them, so nobody can really get in there and like we're talking now. He's not letting anybody come up and talk. He's just premiering stuff.
Yeah, it's not an actual live stream like this is. It's a premiere with
Right.
a live chat.
But
Hey, he did it. Go ahead.
But I've noticed you can't go up there right now and comment on it.
Oh, because the live chat, people were calling him pedo and everything. I was sitting there watching,
Yeah.
laughing, and nothing was erased that I remember.
Live chat. And so I think he's got comments turned off on it now.
Oh, I imagine.
I mean, they were dogging him big time in the live chat. And so I don't think you can go in there now and comment on it.
Right. Okay, so Moose and I've been watching him in chat too with the Chrome thing, and I'm sitting here, and you know how your computer or phone will remember something, right? So I put at Chrome, and it came out with some numbers. I clicked that number, these 4 numbers after it, and there's nothing. It's this Asian Dad channel something that was at Chrome 0052. So maybe it is gone. Who knows? Maybe he hid his channel. I guess there's a way you can hide your channel. I haven't learned it, but other people have done it.
I think you can take your channel down and hide it, and
Right.
and then bring it back later if you want to.
Right. And when you do that, you usually have to wait 24 hours to 48 hours to get all your videos and subs back or something like that.
Right.
Yeah. That's probably what he did. He probably hid the channel.
All right. Do you know if it was 4 digits? A 4-digit pass key.
I'm
The reason
pretty
I'm
sure.
asking, could it have been like child porn adjacent, like 13s and 69s? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, wait a minute. Might have been. Big Moose said it might have been. Let me get there real quick. Might have been at Chrome 2009. I think it was.
I think it had something.
Wow. Wait a minute. It just okay. Now you said 2009. It just. I gotta rack my brain here. Was it 1989? I don't know. I just don't know. I honestly just don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I dug as much as I could for now, but I'm not going to sit here and keep looking on the stream. But I'm kind of curious about that now. It kind of makes me wonder. I'm going to have to look some more tomorrow. Interesting. Here,
I just went down my sub list and I don't see it anywhere either.
right. In all honesty, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm just going to unsub finally from this regular thing. I don't care what I could give a shit less what he has to say, even if it's about me. I don't care unless it's illegal or against the law. I don't care. No offense. I'm just to anybody that thinks I'm being. I don't know. I didn't have to say no offense. Oh, whatever. I just don't care anymore. Like I said, there are certain people that I don't get along with at all, but I stay sub to them just to see what's going on. But yeah, I don't really care what he says. So.
Hey, that's the only reason I'm saying sub to him right now. See what's getting along.
Yeah, I mean, like sometimes you want to see what he's. I mean, if I didn't the first thing I did when Hoax Wars and Panel Channel came out with everything is immediately I went to my phone and blocked him. And I wasn't thinking about it that night, but as soon as I woke up the next morning, it hit me. I was like, oh, shoot, I forgot about Instagram. And then I went and blocked him on Instagram. And I was like, okay, now I need to go to his channels and unsubscribe. And I was like, well, wait a minute. Let's see how this plays out for a little bit because I want to get the notification if he tries, whatever, That's just my way of thinking. But I'm at a point now where I don't care what he says. I don't know. I promise you 502 isn't the first MMA fighter catcher on the tubes. Wait, what? Who's he talking about? Bobby, do you know? Only Groa? I promise you 502 isn't the first MMA fighter catcher on the tubes.
What are you reading? Oh, Jeff?
It's on screen there. It's up on the screen.
I don't know.
I know the dude in Florida. It's like 3 numbers pred catcher or something. He's an MMA fighter, but I think it has a 6 in it. I don't remember 561 PC or something like that. I know he's an MMA fighter, but oh, Missy said you can hide your channel.
Yeah, I saw that.
It looks totally deleted. You lose your subs, but they slowly return once you reactivate it. Like up to a week. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Makes sense. I know Damone and Bad Guy and some other people have done that too. It's down. Oh, okay. I didn't see. I'm way behind again. It's down because I was subbed to it and I don't see it anymore. Yeah.
Listen to me a minute, Jeff.
All right.
It's 4:04. I'm getting ready to hop off of here, man. It's late over here on the East Coast.
Yeah.
It's late. I'm tired.
Understood. I appreciate you coming up, Bobby, as
Yeah,
always.
man. I've had a good time laughing and talking to y'all folks.
Yeah, you too. Hey, I might, if you're okay with it, I might give you a call tomorrow.
That's fine. Hey, you got my number. Give me a call anytime.
Sounds
All
good,
y'all
brother.
call anytime except Missy, because she's mean to Jeff.
Missy's mean.
She's
Missy's
mean all the
mean.
time, Jeff. That's a mean white woman.
Nah, Missy's cool.
I just messing with her.
I know.
I like to pick on her.
I know.
She's the only person that actually made a good song about me, Jeff.
Is that the one that's on our channel?
Yes, sir.
I gotta check that out.
Anyway, y'all have a good night. Yeah, it's morning here, T. And I'll talk to y'all all a little bit later.
All right, sounds good, Bobby. We'll talk to you later, man.
Out there.
Have a good one, brother.
You too, brother.
I'm still behind on chats, and I'll have to be honest with you. I'm not reading every single one. I'm just putting them up there. So if I have to, I can look at them later. Oh my gosh, I only see like an hour. It's almost been 4 hours. Holy cow! I wasn't gonna do any more of these long streams anymore, but when insomnia kicks in, why not? You know. Yeah. I actually found him recently, or re-found him, I think, because I went to go subscribe, and I think I already was. I think it's 561 PC. Let me look real quick. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. 561. Yep, that's it. I'll post it in the chat. He's got 154,000 subscribers, so he's been doing this for a little while. 561 PC. Let me put in the chat real quick. You got some pretty good catches. Let's see here. Should be it. There we go. I'll send. There we go. Yeah, I saw that one. That was, yep, the woman he caught. Yep. And then she was going to spend like 2 days and then take the little one to her boyfriend or husband or something. Yep, I saw that one. I think he has if you guys notice with 561 PC, one of the cops that almost always shows up to his catches looks almost identical to him, and I'm kind of wondering if maybe one of the cops is his brother or cousin or something. I don't know. That's just maybe because they seem to work well with them. I've always wondered that. Yeah, I do too. Control. It was on the news and everything. Yep, he caught. Oh, the woman catch was on the news. Dang. All right. And then Dak caught Beth, which I believe was in the Midwest somewhere. I think Iowa. Yes, Beth was in Iowa. I'm pretty sure Alex has caught a couple females. There's a few more. I don't see a whole lot of female catches, but I have seen a handful or two over the years. Well, I'm going to use the John real quick. I got to take a piss and get some water. All right. You guys want to hear the Van Halen cover by Stryper again or freaking Journey? You're probably sick of Journey. I'll just play this one again. I'll be back in about 3.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Forgot I had it on loop just in case I didn't get back in time. But yeah, I just uploaded this one technically yesterday because it's after midnight. And I was going to try to upload the Five Finger Death Punch and some others, but it only gives you so much space, so I got to figure out what I want to delete to make room for other stuff, other music. But last time it took almost 8 hours to upload the Journey song, which is these are from my channel, by the way. It's from my recording from my channel. This one only took like, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. So I'm going to try to upload some more newer stuff. Oh yeah, I do remember Hunted and Confronted. Okay. Oh wow, that brings back memories. I forgot about that, dude. Wow, there's a lot of things I know about that guy. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that. He was gone for maybe 5 months, and then all of a sudden he got a catch, and then he was just gone again. I don't even know if he's still on YouTube, to be honest with you. But I did hear through the grapevine that he had been going through some situations, some addictional situations. Now, I'm not saying that that's true. That's just what I've been told. So I don't know if he's even going to see if I can find it. But yeah, I remember watching him. I wasn't too impressed. Oh, he caught a female too, by the way. I'm not looking at chat, so if you already said it, sorry. I'm just typing this in. So. Yeah, they're still around. 34.4 thousand subscribers. Huh. Only 6 videos, 4 years ago. Wow. So they basically, there's the woman he caught. A woman predator came to meet 15. Boy, man, time flies. I remember watching that. Man, that's 4 years ago? Wow. I've been in this place way too long. I was thinking just a couple years or less or something. But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 catches left. And they're all from 4+ years ago. He hasn't posted anything on his community page in 5 months. I don't know. Maybe he's done. 34.4K. I think when I first found him and subbed him, he was like at 2K, like where I'm at right now, or maybe even a little less. I don't know. Interesting. I forgot about that dude until you mentioned him. He'd always ask, yes, that's so true. He'd always ask for a lighter or jumper cables. Lighter or jumper. Yeah, that's right. And it worked almost every time. Yes, the granny. Oh shit. She was the one that would be on the phone and pretend like she was a counselor. Or maybe she was an actual counselor. I don't know. You're right. I remember that. Wow, that brings back memories. Holy cow. Right. Wow, that brings back memories. Holy shit. Oh yeah, me too. That's what we were talking about earlier. I don't know if you were here or not. If you rewind a couple hours, we were talking about how we got where we're at now and everything. I remember, like I said, I want to say it was 2015. I could be wrong. It might have been 2016, maybe even as late as 2017. But that's when I found Pop Squad and the Anxiety War, Justin Payne. And at some point around that area of time, I found Hunted and Confronted. Then, of course, I found PP Mass Alex. It just went on from there. Some of you that haven't seen my old panels back in the day, you guys would be shocked who's on. Because back, for those of you that wasn't here, 2, 3, 4 years ago, it was almost taboo not to be on camera on a panel. Like, so we almost all of us were on camera, except for the ones that, want to remain anonymous. But you would be surprised. I only posted one video, and there's a lot more I want to post, but you'd be surprised who was on the panels back in the day. I mean, this channel alone. I mean, I've forgotten myself. I was looking around, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one. Back in the day, it was Locksmith, myself. There was a few others, NBCap, and there wasn't a whole lot of panel type stuff. There was like 4 or 5 of us when I first started. And if it wasn't here or on Locksmiths, or maybe even Dream Florals or Brian's or something, but a lot of stuff happened on this channel. Yeah, we've had so many people up here on panel. I think I want to say that maybe, and I forgot the dude's name, Hunted and Confronted. Yeah, good times back then. Catches did more. Yeah, it was like catch after catch after catch after catch. It wasn't drama after drama after drama after drama. It was catch after catch after catch after catch. The good days. Yeah, for sure. I can't remember that dude's name from Confront. He might be on one of my old panels. I need to go back and look. Wow. Yeah. 4 years ago? That kind of makes sense. I don't know. I have to go back and look. So Jay has a cousin who did some good catches, and Jay was with him sometimes like 6+ years ago. Wait, you're talking about PP Mats, Jay? I think I heard him say something like that on a catch, but I was thinking, I don't know if they're real cousins or not, though. Just Jules 1, 2, 3 or whatever. I was thinking he was talking about. I thought maybe he was talking about her. I don't know. But are you talking about PP Mass, Jay? Six years ago, holy cow, 2018. Alex started in 2019. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I always wondered where everybody, like a lot of the catchers, like how they knew what to do and how to do it and everything else. And I just thought it would be easy. And that if it wasn't for when I was in Cap Southwest, if it wasn't for Ryan and Alex and a few other people giving me tips and helping me out, I would have never known. Like, that makes sense. So technically, Jay has technically been catching since 2018, at least. Even if it's just like a part of a catch, like a tag-along catch or whatever. Wow. Trying to find that channel, but nobody remembers, so I must ask. Yeah, I'd like to know myself. Get back to me on that if you could, maybe in the comment section or something. That'd be nice. So his cousin was catching before him. Remember when Jay first started, and he can correct me. He used to be on he's been on my old panel. If you go back on my channel, Jay's been on my panel too, at least a couple. Noosa, a couple, yeah. That was good times back then. But his first 3 weeks of catching, if I remember correctly, Jay got 30 or 35 catches in the first couple weeks. I mean, he just went at it hardcore. Oh yeah, actually, I thought when one time he mentioned his age, and maybe he was LARPing on purpose or whatever. And he does look young. Not like Ryan looks young, but Jay does look like 10 years younger. You know, he really does. And I thought him and Rami were about the same age. I thought I heard Jay say he was 27. And then, of course, I later found out it was 37, and I think he's like 40, whatever now. Yeah. He doesn't look his age. All these people. It's funny. Lurking, probably fish taking, 40-some people party. It's just funny. Yep. Or some people fall asleep with their with panels running. I know I have before. I remember back in the day, back in Locksmith's channel, back in the day, when everything was a lot better, way better. If I was too tired to, go up on a panel or be involved, sometimes I just fall asleep to the panel. I don't know. It's like watching TV and falling asleep. It kind of helped me sleep a little bit when I had trouble sleeping. So I assume that a lot of people. Wait, what? I need to get rid of that heart. That is annoying. That little emoji thing. How annoying. Leave it shooting yard. Yes, I do. Wow. I catch Preds. Yep. I remember them too. Wow. And then there was the PDF something files from Baltimore. I remember them too. Wow. And there were so many. Samuel, of course, from Canada. He's still catching. That's my knowledge. They catch Preds. Let me see. Yeah, their channel is still up. 53.9K subscribers. But their last catch on here was a year ago. They only have 8 videos on here. But there is 8 catches, and I'm still subbed to them. They started seeing it. Well, the channel started in 2013, but they didn't start catching until later. But wait a minute. Okay, I remember that one, number 28. I remember Michael. I remember that catch. Wow. It's been a while. Interesting. He had a wonky eye and bring his out of control. Yeah, that's right. Now you got me interested now. I think there's only 8 videos left on there, but I like to watch them again. Hey, what's up, Jenny? Sam isn't still catching. Oh, he's not? Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't know that. Because I just saw him do a catch like a month, maybe 2 months ago. I know it's kind of a long time, but he had to change the name of his channel a few times. Peacatcher. I think he has 2 channels, or did. Yeah, Peacatcher007. That little dude with the wannabe rapper. Yeah, his channel's gone. But there's a lot of channels that have a lot of his catches up. The 4-time caught Jason, the little dude. So yeah, I guess he's not catching. Yeah, wow. It's like Anxiety War. It appears that he's not even doing anything anymore. Let's see, what's the other one I wanted to look up? I think Justin Payne still. Decoys and catches. I haven't gotten a notification from him in a while. 3 days ago, he's still going. Well, there was a 4-month gap. He didn't do anything. Text for support anytime. So his last catch under videos is called Confrontational Interview, and that was 4 months ago on Justin Payne. His last live stream was 2 months ago. So he hasn't been very active either. Still got his memberships and everything. Let's see how many videos does he have? 122. Good night, Big Moose. Sorry, I just looked up at the chat. I was just looking up different bread catchers from back in the day, talking about it. So the police said if he continues, they'll arrest him again. Really? Talk about Sam or Justin Payne? Oh, it's Sam. I think I know what you're talking about, Jenny, because I remember him talk. I think it was Samuel that was talking about that. But he said he was going to keep doing it anyway. Oh, Anxiety War. Was strictly Patreon for a long time. Yeah, he lost a bunch of subs, actually. I went over there a little earlier in the stream because he had like almost 1 million subscribers. He had like 900, if I remember correctly, 989,000 or something. And he's all the way down to 950 something subscribers. It doesn't look like he's monetized. There's no post. I think we looked at it. I think it was like 4 years. And there's no members. I don't see anything on Patreon, so I don't even know if he's even doing anything anymore, to be honest with you. Sam, yeah. King ends, or I don't know who that is. Is that a catcher too, or? Yeah, the last actual full catch I saw from Anxiety War was, if I remember correctly, which is, I don't know if it's still up now. I think it is when he played the part of a 6-foot-something 13-year-old, got in the car with this big old dude, and then they got out, was walking it up the hill in the woods, and then Zach finally revealed who he was and everything. I think that was the last catch I ever got to see, if I remember correctly, before he went strictly to Patreon. You would see the chat log, and the build up and maybe like the first couple seconds, and then that was it. You had to go to Patreon to watch the rest. I don't know if PP Toronto is still catching either, to be honest with you. I used to love. I know there was the first dude that I always went up and clapped with when it all started, but the second dude, right? Only, yeah. I think the last channel had to be called PP Toronto 2 or something like that. PP Toronto Extras. I remember that channel. That was the backup. 140 subs. Wait a minute. That's Justin Payne. Oh, no. Other channels to watch. There's nothing on... wait, no. My bad. Yeah, there's nothing on PP Toronto except for 2 years ago. There's a couple community posts. That's on Extras. If you're going to PP Toronto 2. I don't see it anywhere, so maybe it's not around. I used to love watching him too. Yeah, I don't see it. Just the Extras channel. Interesting. Yeah, you're probably right, Jenny. Wait a minute. He got really hurt. Like physically hurt or emotionally hurt? I don't understand. Physically? So he was there during the whatever it was, protest, march, whatever happened in that situation. I didn't know. Oh, wait. So, Jenny, we were talking about Jay's cousin, just a little while ago, that he said he was going to start catching with his cousin that he used to catch with 6 years ago. Do you know who the screen or YouTube channel or anything for us? We were asking about that earlier. Or if he has or he or she has a YouTube channel. Wait, Pink Hat? Pink Hat. I don't know. She knows she's caught. Was created. I don't think I ever asked Alex or anybody how Jay and Alex met. I don't know if it was through YouTube itself or if it's because he was catching me for Alex. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. He was attacked when he went to protect a friend's store during the riots. Oh, shit. He had to fire his gun to get them to stop. I did not know that. He didn't get in trouble, I hope. Oh, Mass Pet Patrol. Okay, thank you. Is that still on YouTube or Mass Pet Patrol? Interesting. It kind of sounds familiar. I wonder if I'm actually. I don't know if I'd be sub to him or not, to be honest with you. Sounds familiar though. I don't see it anywhere. I typed it in, but who knows? Pedo Patrol, my bad. That's why I put Mass Pedo Patrol, yeah. All I know is I'm just glad Jay's back. I really am. I don't know how many here will agree with me on that, but I feel like him coming back is a blessing because he came back and he said it, from the very beginning when he came back, he's like, I don't want to be part of the drama. I don't want to get, he just wants to catch. And every catch I've seen so far, which has been between 5 and 7, I don't know the exact amount around there, he's gotten the rest. To the best of my memory. Every catch, the first 4 were I know were arrests, and then I saw a couple more after that. One in the middle of the night last night. About this time, my time, last night, give or take. And I think they got an arrest then, too. I don't know if MPP is still there. His cousin's name is... Oh, okay. Well, that'd be pretty cool, though, if he starts catching with his cousin. They both start catching together again. Because I'll be honest with you, there's not... I watch more catch... People don't understand, but they can think what they want, but where I'm not involved in this community or whatever, the YouTube that much, I still watch catches. Mostly Alex, a couple of Tommy sometimes, but mostly Alex, to be honest with you. 561 Pred Hunters, PC, whatever they're called. And then when Jay came back, I try to, whenever I'm available, I try to catch all of his catches. And there's a few others, but I'm just glad Jay's back. It was like a breath of fresh air back into the community. When you know who that is. I think Justin caught Keenan's or I've never heard that. I mean, it kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't know. Kind of makes you wonder. But again, a lot of the people I've asked about too, it's like, you know what? We brought Hunted and Confront earlier, for instance. So we brought up some other catchers from the day, and sometimes out of the blue, I'll just happen to ask the right person, like, "Oh, they're on Rumble now," or, Rumble Locals or Odyssey or I don't know all the what's it, Twitch? I don't know all the names. I'm like, "Oh, okay." They'll say, "Oh, yeah, they're fully active. They're just on another platform." I also liked what's the group in Florida? The main host is a gal that dresses like a ninja. PTI, Protect the Innocent. Yeah, they have great catches too. And of course, PCI and PCM. I don't know if there's two separate entities still or together or whatever. They're really good too. I used to watch them a lot. That's right, Jenny. Yeah. Well, you're kind of his main backup, right, on everything. You and JFK, I think, because he mentions you guys a lot. I think JFK. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's you, JFK, and Jules 123. He always says, like, talks to y'all. If I remember correctly, I think you're one of the three too. Like, either does the background stuff, like call the, you know what I mean. I think you all live in the same area, possibly, or know each other. I don't know. Yep. Oh, sorry. Only I was reading Jenny's thing below that. Sorry. I didn't mean to write like that. Just remember Keenan Zerk and Jay's cousin too. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Wait. So Jay's been catching since 2019 too. So no, Alex was doing the Walmart catches because I had seen some of Alex's catches. I just couldn't put a name to a face. And then when Rami threw his fit when he was PP New Jersey or whatever, and started crying and went live and blah 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 blah, and he kept saying Alex, Alex. They're like, well, drop the link, drop the link, drop the link. And then I was like, oh, I recognize that guy. I was like, he's the one that does the Walmart catches, and I saw him at a Sting House with the first PP Toronto. So yes, I saw Alex first, but I mainly found Alex through Jay. That makes sense. I was able to put a name to a face. Hey, what's up, Roots? You want to come up and shoot the shit? I can't sleep, and everybody that was up here has gone to bed now. So if you want to come up, you can. The link is pinned. We're just shooting the shit, just providing a space for whoever can't sleep or whatever. You're welcome to come up. Oh, you must be ahead of me in the time zone. You must be 2 or 3 hours ahead of me in time zone. It's probably daylight where you're at if you're on the East Coast or Canada or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it's late here, but it's not horribly late. It's 2-something in the morning, so I just can't sleep. So, yeah, the other night I went all night too. I did an all-night stream until Warbot went live, and it's 5 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock his time. And I was going to go over there, and as soon as I hit end, I just crashed. I finally fell asleep. Also, it's kind of nicer at night because there's not as many people. Not that I'm not trying to be rude. It's just easier just to chill and talk and look through the chats, and it's not all as crazy as it is during the day. All right, you have a good day at work, Roots. Thanks for stopping by. 3:50. Oh, okay. Central, I think. I saw the arrest of Vitality. Now, I'm glad you brought that up. Very interesting. Jeff, you must know Vitality is catching. Wait, what? Vitality is catching Preds. And it's wild and sometimes. Okay, so I went to his page. I saw his arrest. was released recently on YouTube. And I know a few other YouTubers that know him and blah, blah, blah. And I couldn't understand why his channel wasn't very active. So maybe there's another channel. I don't know. Unless there's two Vitalities. I mean, this guy had like tons of subscribers, millions or something. He had a mansion, but in the arrest, that I saw the body cam footage. He had like people that worked for him. I think he's a multimillionaire. If that's the same dude or person, then yeah. But I don't know what his catching channel is. Yep, Jay and Rami hated each other. Yeah. He came up here to do his sting house with Jules' daughter as a decoy, but Rami was too arrogant. Oh, yeah. I will say that Rami was a better catcher more at the beginning with Jay, kind of teaching him, if you will, when he was still in bread poachers. But then he kind of went downhill. And then I heard recently that he's doing better again. I don't know. He's exposing Preds. I mean, it's got to give him credit, I guess. Oh, you're laying brick. The days of general contracting. Unless you're putting it in your own place. I don't know. Sunday working, worker, golf work. Yeah, I was going to go to church today, but after my incident yesterday morning with my heart, I'm just going to relax today. Probably end up sleeping at some point here after this stream, hopefully, and finally get some sleep. Vitaly just had Akon on a catch. He was singing as the prey got. Oh, really? Do you have a link or anything? I must have the wrong channel. Is it on YouTube or maybe he's doing them on Rumble or Locals or something? I don't know. Yeah, if you do have I don't know if you have do you have a link where I can give you a wrench you can drop his whatever links or whatever it is. I just gave you a wrench, Jenny. If you have any links, that'd be great. That way I can have them. I like to check it out. Kick. Upper mouse, kick. All right, cool. Thanks, Jenny. Oh, good. It is on YouTube. Hey, what's up, NTF? Are you working night? Are you at work on break or? I think you work nights, right? NTF. Yeah, I got insomnia, so just doing a chill all night stream. If you want to come up, you can shoot the shit if you have something you want to say. It's not arguing or drama or anything like that. We're just shooting the breeze. Talking about a lot of the old catchers and some of the newer ones, but yeah, it's an open panel. See, what do you have your morning news coming up? Wait, 2:57. Oh no, it's not for a while yet. I think you have one at 7 or 8 in the morning. I'm Mountain Time Zone, obviously too. So I'm in New Mexico, so we're in the same time zone. So Vitality had Vitality. I keep on saying Vitality. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate that. So Vitality had this big ass rapper put a frozen pie through his little face. Yeah, it's all nice. The pie stuck in. Oh my gosh! I wonder if I don't know if I should play it or not. I have to ask him. I do know a couple YouTubers that do know him. I haven't talked to them about him. They just mentioned it, so maybe I can get in contact with them. Maybe they can ask him. Maybe he'll let me. I can get permission to play some of his stuff once in a while. I appreciate that though, Jenny. In fact, before I forget, oh, that's FCC. Wait, I'm confused. Singing Locked Up in Presents. The dude's dancing and singing. That's good stuff. But does he actually have a channel on, like, Metallica? Does he actually have a channel on YouTube, though, where we can... I mean, the one I saw is just not really active. It's got like 10 million, I think, subscribers or something like that. Oh, he also mentioned something about his arrest. You know what? These are two different dudes, I think. They gotta be two different dudes. Hold on. No, it's making me wonder now. Whoops. There we go, Vitaly. Okay, so the one I was looking at was Vitaly ZDTV, 10.2 million subscribers. Okay, so he's the one that I saw get arrested. And even, I don't think it's the same, but I don't know. So but he hasn't posted in almost a year on this particular channel. 4 years on videos. And his community page. Almost a year, 9 months. He has over 1.5 billion views on his channel. Over 1.5 billion with the B views on the channel. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Let's see here. Never seen someone find that hard by frozen. Yeah, right. Oh, 7 a.m. Not to be rude or anything, but I hope I'm asleep by then because I'm having trouble sleeping. But if I'm still awake, I'll at least lurk. I can't type anything because I'll get zapped. So, not by you, but, you know, there's a different mix of moderators. Some don't even like each other sometimes, and then some don't like, or whatever. It's like, if I type a word, or I just said test and I got zapped. So it's like, what's the use? But if I'm awake, I'll at least lurk and give you a thumb up. Oh, he took it from it. Oh yeah, on the FCC one. Yeah, I kind of like to ask permission. I'll ask FCC if I can or something. I'll figure it out maybe for next stream or something. The people already have permission from, I'll play some of their stuff, but the ones I don't have direct permission from, I don't usually share screen. One that Fred to go after the next spread sure it happened. Pretend he was a prince. Oh wow. See, I don't have Kick. It was on Kick, but Clippers. I don't even know what Clippers is. Holy cow. So is Kick an app? Because there's another Kick we used to use for decoying. I'm just saying, it's spelled a little bit. Yeah, you're probably right. He's probably on locals. Well, if you find out any more, Jenny, if you don't mind, just let me know through a comment, a chat, or something. It doesn't matter. I really like his link. Maybe on Instagram you can toss me the link if you happen to find it or whatever. That'd be cool. East Coast time, I assume, 5 a.m. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. I'm about to have dinner. Wow, dinner. You must be in a different part of the world. Australia, maybe? I don't know. Unless you work nights, you're having dinner. Hey, what's up? You're welcome to come up if you want. Just chilling. Oops. I got it good for Jenny. Okay. Oh, yeah. So is Kick, do they allow more free speech? And I assume people are, I don't know. Man, I have to check that platform. I want to learn Rumble and Locals first, or at least Rumble. I don't know about Locals, but Rumble. I want to get that taken care of first before I expand, but I'd like to at least check it out. I remember, I think it was Twitch when Alex. That's actually how I found out about Courtney Elizabeth and cameraman Chris. And I was trying to put two and two together because I actually saw a couple catches. And I posted to my community page. I was like, you got to check out this team or whatever, Courtney Elizabeth or whatever I said. She is a firecracker. And she didn't put up with anything. And then all of a sudden, Alex is releasing the decoy calls, a video on, I think it was Twitch, and I was like, I recognize her. She looks familiar. I couldn't put two and two together. It was Courtney. And the next thing I know, they're collaborating in Wisconsin on the barbecue pride catch, which is still one of my probably top 10 Alex catches. We caught him twice, once in Texas and once up there. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Jenny. I know Twitch is also, I think, like a streaming. A lot of gamers like to stream on Twitch. That's what I hear. I don't know much. I just saw the decoy stuff. Let's see, where there's another platform too. I forget what it's called. Can't think of the other platform. I heard a couple other people use as well. Ko-Fi? Is it Ko-Fi or I don't remember. Yeah. Sometimes a second dinner at Eve at 6 p.m., 8 hours ago, and smoking drink. I don't hardly eat anymore. I ate one meal in like 3 days. It wasn't even that. I had green chili enchilada chicken casserole, and I had one piece. That was it. I haven't had anything to eat, just water. Ko-Fi, yeah, because I think Courtney had Ko-Fi for a while. I don't know if she may still have it. I don't know. I know she got her monetization back, and she's got members now on YouTube, which is good. If I'm not mistaken, I think Trilogy Media and or DAP or both, I think helped her. There was somebody said something. I don't know if it's true or not. Obviously, I'm just going by what I heard, but helped her. They had some kind of connect. I don't know, some kind of connection somewhere. I don't know who it was that was able to get her back monetized or something. Yeah, I quit smoking. Well, I quit smoking in '01, and then I'll just say around the time my son passed away, I briefly smoked until I found out about e-cigarettes, you know, electronic, which, vapes. They call them vapes now. And so 2 or 3 weeks after, at the time my wife and I started smoking again, my ex-wife now, but whatever, started smoking again, we learned about the vapes, and I've been vaping since then. So that's, I don't know, 14, 15 years ago, something like that. So yeah, I went from '01 so I went probably 7 years, give or take, 7, 8 years without any nicotine at all. And then the stress of everything. But e-cigarettes, I think, are way more addicting, but they're also cheaper. They taste a heck of a lot better. But the only problem is they are much more addicting. They have much more nicotine in them than regular stogies do. Dark and cold in here, huh? Yeah, I actually seen a lot, Jenny. Her and Trilogy Media, and I even saw Nat Gone Bananas on one of the videos, kind of in the background. I just happened to catch her on part of the editing part, or at the end they did like a blooper reel or behind the scene reel or something. And I saw Nat Gone Bananas was also in LA, at least on one of those. And I saw some pictures too where she was kind of behind the scenes. But I've seen probably, I don't know, 5 to 7 or so catches with Courtney, Trilogy Media. And then Skeeter Jean was also part of a couple of those. I wanted to say that, and then she was doing some stuff with DAP. In fact, when Jay, I don't know if he still does it, when Jay and Josh were doing their morning streams, I used to go over there. There wasn't a lot of us, and used to shoot the breeze. And then Josh would come up on the double YouTube live, and usually Courtney would be in the passenger seat. They'd be traveling somewhere for the next catch or something. Yep, same here, only, except my whatever you want to call it. It's actually THC something, right? I forgot. It's a mix of things. It's pretty much empty now. I've been trying to get a couple of drags out of it. There's pretty much nothing left. Straight over Jeff's head. Okay. They use salt, nicotine, and free. Well, here's the thing. The place we used to get our e-liquid from, they use synthetic nicotine. It's called Nixodine. And apparently it's derived, of all places, from lettuce. And it doesn't work. So, and I think they did it on purpose because they want people to go to the disposables, because obviously they're making more money that way. I used to spend an average of maybe $7 a month on using an e-cigarette, because I would get a 120 milliliter bottle, buy one, get one free. So that's 240 milliliters. And it would last me for like 6-7 months. Now I have to buy the disposables. I do buy pure nicotine from a chemical place online, and there's a few flavors you can get. It's much more difficult to get it now. So I do have some form of my own e-liquid. But I kind of switch back and forth to make the disposables last longer. That's mostly just mental. What's up, Muffin Mouse? Is it Muffin Mouse or yeah, Muffin Mouse? How you doing? I told Nat that she went bananas on it. She changed her name to Nat. Oh, really? No lie, I put that on everything. Are you serious? So you're the reason she got her name, huh? I think I might know who you are. I'm not going to give it away. I think I know who you are now, actually. Your previous screen name, not your, like, who you are in real life. People will run with that one. Jeez. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Interesting. I think she was first called Nat the Jersey Bread Catcher or Nat the Jersey Rat Catcher. I don't know, something like that. Before it was bananas. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Salt and Nick juice. Is it actual real nicotine or is it Nixodine? Am I the only dude who still smokes actual cigarettes? See, here's the thing, Roots. I was talking about this earlier. To the best of my memory, I haven't smelt cigarette smoke in a couple years. I think the only time I can say that I smelled it a little bit was the few people left that I know. Maybe a family reunion situation or something like that, maybe 2 times. And but yeah, most people just vape. So like used to smell cigarette smoke like coming from cars and everywhere around the city. I don't smell cigarette smoke at all anymore. So it's most people vape. So yeah, I don't know very many people that actually smoke cigarettes anymore. They're too expensive. They're crazy expensive. Yeah, I would say if you're gonna quit though, if you go to vape to quit routes, you know, uh, a little behind on chat, but let's see. Yeah, only I would say when you go from cigarettes, go to the lowest percentage of vape juice or vape disposable, whatever you can possibly go to. Because if you go to the highest, an average cigarette has between 1 to 4 milligrams of nicotine. The vape I'm using right now is 50 milligrams. So just ponder on that a little bit, So you're going from, say, 1 to 4 milligrams per volume, whatever it is, nicotine per whatever, to 50, 54, something like that. So it's like, it's really addicting. Vaping is very, very addicting. If you go down to like 1% or 2%, you'll have better luck getting off cigarettes that way and eventually working your way down to zero if you can. Oh, we're all heading that direction at some point in life. It's part of life, right? But I guess the thing with vaping is there's no carbon monoxide that I'm aware of, or tar, all that, some of that stuff that comes with smoke. So there's that benefit. Yeah, real nicotine. Oh, back in the day. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I posted something. It's funny how people, and I've done it too. We're all guilty of this. We're human beings. I will see something or part of a panel that I missed and make a judgment from that, and then make it. I don't do it as much anymore and make a comment. And so I'm not like mad or anything. I did a panel that was literally the complete opposite. And I won't. I was going to say the screen name, but I won't. But this person used to be in my was a moderator for me at 3 years ago, whatever, 4 years, whatever it was. Used to be my chats all the time. I haven't seen him around the credit catching community at all. Maybe once in the last year. I don't know. And so I did a panel about a month ago. I don't know, 2 weeks ago, a month ago, whatever it was, and they put a comment. It was kind of rude, and I was like, "You don't understand." I was like, "You literally missed the entire point of that video." All the. So I was like, "Wow, it's kind of interesting how you come around after 2 years just to make a comment that's the complete opposite of what the video had to do with." So once in a while, I'll see it. Like Sean's a bad boy. Like he's been coming around lately again. He was one of my original mods too. Changed to vaping because it's 95% safer than cigarettes. Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, I've heard some stories, but mostly from other countries. I guess it depends. I would say they're way safer. The only difference is, like I said, for the most part, is they're extremely addicting. Depending on what the percentage you get. Smoke cigarettes speech from now. Oh shoot! Why are they illegal? Where I don't know why they'd be illegal. It's weird. Jeff, you're at 50 milligrams using salt mix. Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, that makes sense, I guess. I use right now. I bought an Ox bar today. Well, technically yesterday. It's after midnight. It's 30,000 puffs. This was called Strawberry Lolly because they didn't have the one I usually get. I forgot what it's called. Let's see me find it real quick. Magic Maze. Yeah, Magic Maze. Strawberry Watermelon Dragon Fruit. That was a pretty good one. So they didn't have any more of that. So they said, "Hey, you'll like this one." And I'm glad that they referred it to me because it's actually my favorite one out of the Ox bars right now. Whoa. That hurt. I'm sitting there holding my Ox bar in my hand. I went to take a drag and had to cough, and it came out my nose and burns. Oh, it burns. I didn't realize I was so far behind in the chat. There's not even that many people in here, and I'm still behind. I smoked cigarette for 20 years, so happy that I. Oh, yeah. I imagine. I maybe heard that once or twice. What I've heard is, see, your lungs are like sponges, for those who don't know. And I've heard different stories. I've heard people that suffocated. Anyway, so the list goes on. Just look it up. Just all you have to do is look at it. Very simple. Just Google it, YouTube it, whatever. You'll find out what I'm talking about. I don't want to get all the details. But I've heard stories, especially with the menthol, that it'll crystallize your lungs. You can drown, blah, blah, blah. I've heard all these stories. Back in 2009, about a year or so after I started vaping, give or take, they started giving like these. In fact, remember the show called The Doctors? They were promoting e-cigarettes. But around the end of 2009 or so, there was like one little thing there was a couple things that came out about it. It's like, oh, it could, you won't live more than 10 years if you continue using this because you'll drown off whatever. It's 2024, so we're looking at 14, 15, give or take years. And my lungs are fine. I mean, I had a little bit of an asthma thing with the pure menthol. That was pretty difficult, but these disposables I have no issues with. I've been vaping for 10 years. I know people who've been for over 20 years. They definitely know enough. There's been hundreds of studies done. 20 years. 04? I didn't know they were around in 04. The only place in America, and you had to get it offline if you didn't live there, was, and I'm probably pronouncing the name of the town wrong, but it was Brenton something, Florida. And they were getting them from the UK. That was the only, there was one location at that time. It was called totallywicked.com. I think they're still around. But that's where we were getting all of our e-liquids, everything. And it was hit and miss because it was so new. I mean, you'd order like 5 mods and maybe 2 will work. I mean, it was like hit and miss. And it was still new. What? Vaping and quit and I'm getting hives. Okay, so he may be allergic to the propylene glycol or the vegetable glycerin. Is that what it's called? Or is it, am I getting the last? Is it propylene? Yeah, propylene glycol and vegetable glycerin. Which propylene, if I got the name right, it's in food colorings and some of our foods, but there is allergies. So that it might be one of those 2 ingredients. Who knows? Yeah, the whole flavor thing. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kenny? Ooh, lemon pepper Wingstop. That sounds good. Okay, well, let me ask you a question, Roots. We kind of brushed on this earlier. So I saw on one of the cops things on YouTube, whatever the cops is now. There's like 3 different names of channels that are. Anywho, this dude got arrested because he set off the smoke alarm in flight because he took a couple of vapes off his e-cig, and thankfully they just gave him a warning. They let him go, but he almost got a felony on the no-fly list and everything. However, I remember back in 2011, at the time, my wife and I were flown to the East Coast, and we could vape all we wanted on the plane. So I don't know what the rules are now. I've also heard that there's 1 or 2 airlines that allow people to vape, kind of like back in the day when they had the smoking, non-smoking section. Well, apparently there's a couple airlines that now have a vape and a non-vaping section. I don't know. I haven't flown since 2011, I believe. So I guess it depends. Yeah, I have to agree. That's exactly why they took away the jewel. I think they were called jewels. They were attracting younger people to. Yeah, that's kind of what they like. It doesn't tell you on the box the flavor here. It just different color. It gives you ideas by the coloring, the way they, and then you have to ask the person behind the counter. Is like, well, what flavor is it? What is it? And until you open it up and look at the actual thing, the e-cigarette, the disposable, it says right here, strawberry lolly, and then it says some other things on here too, the flavors, but it doesn't say it on the box. I think that's part of the law. Popcorn lung is a myth now too. They don't use that type of flavor anymore. The FDA took it out of manufacturing years ago. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think Richmond is involved in the. Now I'm starting to get a little tired. I think NTF is going to be going. Oh, 23. I keep on looking. Okay, so here's my issue. When I'm looking at my computer, I look at the top left, which is how long I've been live, and I keep on thinking that's the time. So I keep on thinking it's 5:00. Like right now, I keep on thinking it's 5:04 a.m. Well, no, that's how long I've been live. And I was thinking, well, NTF's going to go live in a little while. No, it's only 3:28 a.m. So 3.5 hours, or let's see, 3.5 hours before NTF goes live. And sometimes Warbot goes live too, around 5 a.m. my time. So we'll see. Yeah, definitely, Roots. Yeah. I think they were called Jewels. Jewel. I know raw meat. Remember, Jenny, do you remember when we used to pick on Rami quite a bit? We used to still watch his sketches, but a lot of us picked on him a lot. Alex, well, I was pretty much just a viewer. I did chat a little bit, but I didn't chat too much. I was more of a viewer. I wasn't on any lives or doing anything back in those days. 2020, whatever it was, 28, I don't remember. But I remember that episode, the night where Lyric and Mood came in on a plane or whatever, and they were talking about Jewel. Oh, this one's better, or this one tastes better. Those, whatever those are called, I think they're called Jewel, but they banned those, at least here, anyways. They did for a while. They may have them back now, just under a different name. Ever heard of cigarette? Sounds familiar. Cigarellos? Isn't that the cigatos? I'm trying to think. I live in New Mexico. It almost sounded Spanish. They are flavored tobacco sticks. The young ones are grown in those. Really? Yeah, right, Jenny? That is true. Hey, what's up, Chantel? How are you? See you. See vape store. Smoke shops, you buckle down. Yeah, that's true. Well, even here in New Mexico, most of my cannabis products I get from the smoke shop. I don't have to go to a dispensary. I don't know if every state's that way or not. Here, you can. There's even a couple gas stations. You can go in and say, "Hey, I want a 2-gram cart of indica, fill in the blank." I know there's a lot of deltas out there in different variants. Maybe that's why. But for the most part here, people, I mean, they card me still. So nobody, I don't know. I guess there are places that people just don't card and don't care. You know? The dispensary plug. You know what's weird? I haven't been in a dispensary since 20. I'm making sure I'm correct here. 2022, I want to say, that I can think of. I got most of my stuff from the smoke shops, vape shops, because they carry. In fact, I got shrooms for when Constantine's coming. Constantine's going to be here September 10th, I believe. And yeah, it's just weird. Depends on the state, I guess. I had a couple of friends that worked in dispensaries. I don't know if I'd be interested in doing that. It's just not my thing, really. I don't even use cannabis that much anymore. I'll go months, and then I'll get a good deal. Like on this, this was gifted to me. It's gone now. I'm still trying to get a couple drugs left out of it, but this is a 7-gram cart of indica, and it was gifted to me, and so it lasted me almost 2 months. It's a dual cart, 3.5 gram per cart, but in one unit. That literally lasted me 2 months. And then I'll go probably 4 months without anything at all. Maybe not quite 4 months, but close. And then I'll get another one. I just, I don't know. I just have my nicotine, basically. How you doing, Kenny, by the way? What I'm going to do is take another little short break. See, I played Van Halen, Striper, Van Halen last time. I don't have a lot of options, but this one's 3 minutes and 47. Let me do this one. I'll have to play Journey again. Unless you guys want to hear the Van Halen cover by Striper, I can play that one again. But I need to take the dog out because she will not stop whining. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not, but she will not stop. She's got to go. Hopefully she'll go quickly. Oh, extremely dangerous. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Some of my titles are my own encrypted titles. Like there's something like their expressions or sayings that I've used for 20, 30, whatever years, and or from a movie or something that kind of has to do kind of with the topic's supposed to be about. It doesn't always end up like that, obviously. I mean, you go back to the beginning of the stream. I mean, Vic was up. We had Bobby up. Damone came up, and things would get wild for a while. I was actually kind of confused with a lot of things, and then I'll just go chill for a while. Yeah, it's just weird. But yeah, I've been through. Yeah, it was May, end of May last year is when I relapsed for the first time on alcohol in almost 7 years. And then I struggled with it quite a bit for about 7 months, a little bit for 5 months. I was pretty sober most of the time for those 5 months. And then I went 2 months again. Or I messed up a couple times again for a couple of weeks. Then I went sober for 2 months and then had a couple of beers the other night, probably 2 weeks ago now. I don't know. Got a little tipsy. So yeah, it's a little difficult, but I literally just try not to think about it and just keep moving forward. If I dwell on it, then I'll just get right back. You know what I mean? I gotta keep moving forward. Keep the eyes on the prize. Juggalo. Kidding. This year's gathering of the Juggalos. Except like drummer or something serious happened, I may pop in because I know you get shit from people about things we're accused of lies. Oh, I think this whole community does that in different panels sometimes. It is what it is. I just learned to just whatever. I really don't care that much as long as it, doesn't involve minors and innocent people, elderly people. Yeah, I've been struggling with alcohol since I was 12. Good days and bad days, man. Yeah, that's true, Roots. That's yeah, I've said this many times before publicly. I was raised in a great family, but I had, there's always peer pressures or whatnot, whether it be somebody from school or cousins or whatever. But I started experimenting with stuff when I was 10. First time I ever done crack, first time I ever done cocaine, first time I ever done marijuana, first time I ever tried, alcohol, everything. I was 10 years old. Of course, I wasn't like doing it all the time. It was just like experimenting a little bit. But around 12, 13, I started smoking the wacky tobacco pretty heavy, and on the weekends I would drink. Yeah. But I went a lot of extended periods of times with like 2001 to 2015. I didn't have a single drink. I believe it was 2015. Yeah, 2015. April, I believe, of 2015. So that was 2001, 14 years. I didn't have a single drop. I wouldn't even take NyQuil because I had alcohol in it. That's how strict I was about staying away from it. And then I quit in 2017 and then messed up May of last year. It's definitely a struggle. It's the main reason I don't come around. It's supposed to be wholesome and sticking together. Yeah, used to be like that for the most part. Yeah, it's really not what it was at all. And I know we can all point fingers at a lot of different things, but really the main reason is because of the new TOS on pred catching. That's what really honestly ruined everything. When that came out, that's when the panel community, the drama panel community took off. Because there wasn't a lot of catches anymore, at least on this platform. And people were like, what's Rumble? What's locals? What's this? What's that? How do I get there? What do I do? So that's really what kicked it off. There were several other factors, of course, but that was really the main reason that, we were talking about earlier, I remember, just waiting for the next catch, get off work, you come home, whatever you do first, shower, eat dinner, whatever, and then you pull out your phone or computer or tablet or TV or whatever, and you're like, okay, let's see who's catching right now. There'd almost always be somebody catching. And when that was over, another catch. And that was over, another catch. You go to sleep, you wake up, find out you missed 3 other catches. Those were the good old days. Nobody really had time. Most of the drama was settled over on Locksmith's panel. That was like the new, I guess you want to call it neutral zone in a sense, where people can come together and just vent, have a good time. We used to do, Locksmith used to do 11, 12. I think he did like a 34-hour stream one time. And yeah, the people had beef. They usually squashed it right there, on the panel, and we move on. And it's not like that anymore. I remember when Alex used to come to Locksmiths on panel, and oh my gosh, yeah, there were so many people back then. The CC unit would come in there, not on panel, I don't think, they would come in through chat. And yeah, it was good times. It's just nothing like it was anymore. That's why I really just not that involved anymore. I'm surprised I went live. The only reason why I went live is I couldn't sleep, but I kind of wanted to catch up a little bit on some things and ask a few questions. But I just can't sleep. Otherwise, I can go 10 days, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I won't go live at all sometimes. I haven't posted a video or a short in a month. So I'm just not really too involved. It's like people wear masks. Entertaining, not really, but thanks. CPP should have sent you that New Mexico catch. Wait, what New Mexico catch, Telly? I didn't know there was a New Mexico catch. If I know Tommy, if it was around my area, the Albuquerque area, I'm pretty sure Tommy would have got a hold of me because we talked before about that. If I was ever up there, whether it be Constantine or Tommy or whoever, and then if he was down here, we would collab together. Yesterday? All right, wait a minute. This place has been divided mostly because of Ed or because of Tommy. There's other people too, but yeah, I think it started out with Ed, Tommy, and Alex. I don't know. I know that Alex and Tommy were going at it. They made a peace treaty. Things were cool for a while, and then they had another situation, and then yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, there was one in New Mexico, Telly, about a month and a half, maybe 2, I don't know, months ago. And that was about an hour, or actually, no, it was farther than that away from me. It was close to the Arizona border. And in fact, the catch after that was in Arizona. So when they went live, by the time I even would have got there, they would have been gone. So it wasn't, it's like that one time a couple years back, Constantine, I think it was Fredo, Jesus, or Pablo, and Alex were in New Mexico, and they needed help with something. It was the middle of the night, and it was like, hey, can you come help us find it? Because the desert, it's hard to navigate if you don't know what you're doing. And I was like, I would, but you understand, it's a 5.5 hour drive just to get there. There's no way I'm going to, so it just depends where it's at in New Mexico. Just because it's in New Mexico doesn't mean I can just, go do it. It would have been cool, I guess. Hey, what's up, Carl? See, I wonder, see that, hold on, people love to hate Tommy and love to hate people who love Tommy, but yeah, I know, I just, it was yesterday, it was Walk Catch, dude was doing it with the, what? The dog. Wait, you're talking about the CPP catch in New Mexico? Or the Alex catch? It is gross. What the hell? The doll? Oh, I saw the phone call to that actually. Okay, so that dude finally got caught. Is it available on his YouTube channel or Rumble or something? If you have the link, I don't know. I'd like to watch that actually. I'm not caught up on everything. Wild. I don't know jack shit about any of the drama. Clowns, my homie. Nanya's my home girl. Sammy and Bobby Joe are cool. I don't care about the drama. Yeah, I get you. Now, Sammy Joe and Bobby are going at it. Or something of that nature. Nanya, Sammy Joe against Bobby Joe, and I don't know. I don't know everything. I just kind of try to step back from the drama as much as possible. Once in a while, there's a reason. Might go up on a panel and make a statement or in chat or do my own panel and bring up some stuff that needs to be brought up. Other than that, I'm really mostly trying to stay away from all the drama. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way right now, Roots. I'm not up to, and people like Bobby updated me on some things tonight on panel earlier. Uh, Bad Guy I think it went live last night or the night before. Night before, I believe it was. Did an all night panel, and we had Bad Guy and some other people up. And I learned some things I didn't even know about, that's been going on. So, yeah, I'm not really much. I hear snippets and bits and pieces, and that's about it. But for the most part, I don't blame you. That's why I'm moving out of here. Except I will have to agree. Alex made a statement one time, and I said that one of my favorite, probably the best part of New Mexico would be is technically a suburb of El Paso, to be honest with you. It's Las Cruces, New Mexico. It's beautiful down there. And you're right, it's what, second or third largest. We're tied with them. Santa Fe, where I live, and Las Cruces are kind of tied for second and third place largest cities in New Mexico, which is, it's not big. It's not a huge city. It's over 100,000, but it's not huge. But you got El Paso, which is right there. So you've got everything. So, and Alex mentioned one time, he goes, I hate New Mexico, but I love Las Cruces, and that's the way I am. I would live in Las Cruces, but Albuquerque and any other place I'm just not too fond of. That's why I'm moving back to Texas, Lord willing, real soon. Is it still up on the YouTube channel, Carl? Oh, the catch vid is on what page? I don't know where you can watch it. Oh, okay. It's probably on members now, huh? Now you got me curious. $12 ago, after catch, chit chat, Lonesome Prairie, Tim Harper, CPP catch. I assume that's what they're discussing. Lonesome Prairie, Tim Harper. Here's my thing with the whole, I didn't have members when I was catching. In fact, I wasn't even monetized until the last few. But I think Alex did it this way too. I was a mod in a couple of his channels back in the day, and I was always a member too. And he would put, like, they would do the live catch, they'd be done over with, and then he would say, we'll have it up on members by, say, tonight or tomorrow morning or whatever. And he would put it up on members for us who are paying for members, but he'd only have it, most of them, he'd only have on members for maybe a couple of days at the most. And then he would put it straight after members to the regular. That's the way it should be. I don't think that any catch should be left on members more than a few days, because the exposure, we need to see it. You know what I mean? Wait, who threatened who? What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Same here. I'm busy. I don't have time. It's so funny. I said this I think it was last stream. I was with some family. I got my kids, grandkids, some other family, and we were talking about stuff. And I said, I don't. I don't know what it was, a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't remember what it was, but I said, I'm just not involved on YouTube much anymore, or anything. And I said, but you want to see something funny? And they know some stuff, obviously, about this community and a few others. And I said, I'm going to pull up my phone. And I said, I'm going to see what notifications are on YouTube. And I found a couple lives in this particular community, whatever you call it. That I consider myself independent, but whatever. And I said, I bet you anything, as soon as I click on one of these, somebody in chat or on panel is going to mention my name within a few seconds. Sure enough, I clicked on it, and there was, whoever it was, one of the Slack accounts, Jeff this, Jeff that. And they were like, I was like, isn't it unbelievable? We're sitting here having a wonderful time with our precious, my precious grandchildren and my family, and we're having a normal life, just enjoying life. And I click on a button, and they're all on panel. This, that, and the other, and blah, 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 and Jeff this, and so that. And it was like, oh my gosh. It's like you see the same people 24/7. It's like there's some people that literally live on YouTube. They just live on freaking YouTube. And I did for a while, a little bit, for the most part, and nope. Remember when you was that the cam chat? I remember that. In fact, when Locke made his comeback, for those who don't know, if you guys know who Dream Floral is, Nate, he still had his channel. Remember White Guy Wednesdays and everything? He was wasted out of his mind. And I forgot what started it, the first panel, but started like at maybe 8 or 9 at night. Then we ended up on a second Dream Floral stream, like at 1 or 2 in the morning, something like that. And there was all these Locke alts that were going around after his first meltdown or whatever in Cam's chat. And all of a sudden me and Nate I was trying to understand him because I wasn't drinking then. Yeah, I didn't drink then, but Nate was Dream Floral, and he was, going off, and I was just letting him. I was trying to understand everything, and then all of a sudden I get a DM from Locksmith. He's like, "Hey Jeff, I'd like to talk to you if I could tomorrow." And I probably shouldn't have said anything at the time, but I was kind of excited at that time because I miss Locksmith. He did what he did. Probably got drunk, said some stupid things, blah 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 blah. And long story short, I said, "You're not going to believe you DM me." And Nate, Dream Floral Nate, is like, "Who, man?" I was like, "I don't know if I should say." He's like, "Dude, don't pull that." I was like, "Okay, well, Locksmith." He's like, "Dude, bring him back, bring him back." Long story short, after about a half hour to an hour, Locksmith finally made us come back. He came up on Dream Florals, and then I believe that morning or the next night, he finally went live for the first time in like 6 months or something. And that stream I think his stream was simply called Test. And yeah, he made us come back then. A lot of people questioned him all night, and he gave the answers, and stay in the horrible area, and police come by every few minutes. Jeez, yeah, that's the way it is in New Mexico. New Mexico is the worst. I think it still is. Not only is the most dangerous state in the United States of America per capita, it's the number one, I believe, still the number one state for drinking and driving, DUI. And it has a lot to do with what you just said there a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen you around Roots much either. You know, even when I lurk here and there, or catch something here and there, I see you the first time I saw you in a chat, maybe like 2 comments somewhere. I didn't even know where it was in the last couple of weeks. But I haven't been too involved either, so I don't know. But yeah, I haven't seen you too much. I don't chat much either anymore. Hardly. Hardly anywhere, to be honest with you. I just, yeah, not much involved. It feels good about ending your day without feeling you accomplished something or use your time making bread, right? I remember one time it pissed me off so bad. I want to say the last couple of months, but I don't remember the exact time. But sitting here at work and my boss was being bitchy. He was just being a whatever. We had a bunch of units installed that day, and anyways, I went to lunch break or whatever it was, and I was eating, pulled out my phone, and I saw, I don't even remember, somebody was live, and I was like, I really don't really care that much, but I'm just curious because the title caught my attention, and I went in there, and literally, I'm at work, real life. I pull out my phone, I click on the notification on YouTube, and the first thing I hear is, "Well, when'll Jeff come up? We know he's watching." And I'm thinking, first of all, no, I wasn't watching. Second of all, I'm at work. Third of all, I'm not going to no damn panel at work. It's just ridiculous. Like these people think it's just I don't know. It's just crazy the way some people think. I think I was in Gallup, New Mexico. I used to live out in that area. I hate it out there. It sucks. The Four Corners, that's the worst part of New Mexico. No offense, I lived out there. So, FYI, Navajo Nation, I lived out there for 6 years. I know, and I can't stand the Four Corners. Farmington, Gallup, Grants. These were Alex had the catch was Grants. I don't know. I just have no desire. They're just not. New Mexico it's beautiful as far as its landscape goes, but unless you're in certain parts of Albuquerque or Las Cruces or Santa Fe or something, it's just not a lot of fun as far as nightlife is concerned. If you're a huge nature nut, like to hike mountains and snowboard in the mountains and whatever, then go at it. Have fun. Well, it is 4 a.m. and I've been going for 5 hours and 36 minutes, 37 minutes. I think I'm going to end the stream here pretty soon. I'm starting to get a little tired. Finally got a job, and that's the time on every single time. Okay. And it's like, okay. And I don't know what your point is, Telly, but okay. That's cool. You got a job, and I'll be excited about that new job. It's called emotion, Telly. It's called life. It's called being a human. Nothing wrong with that. I was in a motel from Iowa and trying to get back to California, so stayed there Cinco de Mayo, and I crossed the street to the liquor store, and they said no walk-up customers. LOL. When I first moved here, it was dry. Well, actually, it was the same. It was the same way in Texas too. Kelly, I just literally talked about a situation where I was at work, busy, pulled out my phone on break. I mean, dude, rewind 10 minutes. I have a job, dumbass. Apparently you don't. Shit. Damn, what is it, 11 o'clock in the morning your time? 12, 1? You're always on the internet. I mean, you're always on YouTube. Almost every time I take a gander somewhere, some streaming, you're in the chat. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. I guess you have to live in the United States to understand, Tilly. I don't know. I know that different countries are different, cultures are different, everything's different in different countries, but the United States is we are superior to the rest of the world, I say. The motherland. Kidding. Barry said to me because I want to the street why they want people driving in drunk and they have no walker. Yeah, they got rid of the drive-up liquor stores or whatever you want to call them, I think, in the late 90s. Somewhere around there. But, yeah, Dallas, well, not Dallas County. You can buy beer and wine only, I believe, if I remember correctly, late 80s, 90s. But you could drive up and say, hey, I want a, whatever, 12-pack of fill in the blank. Beer, wine, but you couldn't get liquor. If you wanted liquor, you had to go to certain liquor stores. I forgot what the dry county was. It Dallas County was a dry county or the opposite? I cannot remember. If you wanted liquor, there was only a few spots you could get it back then. I don't know what it's like today, though. And then in Minneapolis, Minnesota, after 8 o'clock at night, the only thing you could get was called 3-2 beer, which is only 3.2% alcohol by volume. 3-2. And they only sold that to like 11 or maybe even midnight. Then if you wanted liquor, you had to go next to the liquor store. Every state's different. Yeah, they just until recently, I think this year, maybe it was last year. I think it was last year. You couldn't buy alcohol on Christmas or certain holidays like Christmas and a few like some of the religious holidays or whatever. And on Sundays, you couldn't buy alcohol until noon, and then they changed that. The governor, I think, or whatever. She's weird. But anyways, they changed it now, so I think it's like 7 o'clock in the morning to midnight now. I don't know. But anyways, how dare you, Jeff? I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm starting to get a little tired. I don't know if Moorbot or NTF's going to go live at 7 a.m. my time. It's a little less than 3 hours. See if Moorbot's got a live plan this morning. See anything set up. Oh my goodness! I'm trying to figure out who Warbot's talking about there. Okay. He's looking at his community page to see if he had any notifications. All right, I'm going to end it here. I'm tired. I'm getting tired now. Let's see here. Alrighty, well, I almost went all night. Yeah, you're about right. Yeah. All right, well, thanks for coming by, everybody. I'll put on some. I gotta get some more other music up here. I'm tired of playing the same stuff over and over and over and over. I'm gonna go through today, I think, and see how many songs, actual songs, StreamYard will let me upload. I'll just go through the little list I have here, I guess, for a while. You guys can chat, forever's here, whoever's lurking or whatever, I don't know. Start from the top and work my way down, I guess. Well, we'll start with this little one. I'm probably going to take the this one I'm about to play and Journey down and fill it in with two new ones, just like I did with the other one for Striper covering Van Halen. It's one of the 30 videos, two monitors, just staring at this. Oh yeah, especially with my headset on, because it's like a noise cancellation. Like I can't hear too much with them on. So all the morning madness and stuff, I don't really hear. So believe it or not, sometimes I sleep with my headset on because I can sleep better. You too, evening, morning now actually. Just play some StreamYard stuff, I guess. All right, hasta la pasta. Hope you all have a great day, night, wherever you're at. Thanks for coming by. I think I'm going to try to crash. I'll play some music for a little bit. I don't know. Something from StreamYard. Boring. Boring. It's all boring. Something with the beat. Okay. All right. Hasta la pasta, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.